Okay, we're back. Let's load this and see if this time it actually decided to remember where I saved. Last time it had some issues with that. This looks correct to me. Yes! Ebonhawk stolen. We're on the right spot. Does this want to work? There we go. It does want to work. We're in fantastic shape. Alright, back to KOTOR 2. What did we all do yesterday? Made it here, got arrested, got released, got our ship stolen, found out that there's some Ithorians working on the planetary restoration project that want my help, and Zerka Corporation that also wants my help. Zerka seems a bit shady, to put it lightly. But yeah, we've got to go find out what happened to our ship and what happened with this assassin. There was an assassin that broke in and tried to kill us in our prison cell. So, today, first up, Ebonhawk stolen. We're looking for info on what happened to our ship, potentially with the exchange. Release you from house arrest. We can use the apartment. That's fine. And yeah, let's go check out the Ithorians, I think, would be a good start. I'm pretty sure they live just down the hall from the apartment we were staying in. This here should be the Zerka Corps offices, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. And then we've got the exchange, which I'm assuming we're not just going to be able to walk into. Hello? You have no business with the exchange. Get out of here. Yeah, I can threaten to kill him, or we can just keep walking. I think we'll just keep walking for now. The Ithorians should be, like, right down the hall here, yeah. Thorian compound, good. Information terminal. This download area map, sure. Hey Reavers, how's it going? What do we have here? The medical unit. Take a look around. Anything going on? Onderon diplomat? Did play part 2 and got the notification. That's funny. Who are you? Well, sorry for the spoilers there then. Yeah. Isis and Onderon, who are you and why are you here? Yeah. Okay, yeah, you're here over contracts? Got it. Alright, so Onderon's apparently involved in helping restore the planet as well. That's good to know. We've got a locked medical supply crate in a hospital. Open it. It contains one med pack. I don't know that that's worth stealing, but apparently we're doing it anyway. Communications terminal, what have you got? No incoming calls? I don't know why I would be trying to answer the phone. Anything else useful around here? I'm assuming this terminal just allows me to bypass the lock, right? Yeah, that's all that is. Alright. Well, we've stolen the one med pack from the hospital. I really hope no one gets hurt, or even if we hadn't stolen that no more than one person at a time gets hurt, or they're in serious trouble. Onwards to the Ithorian compound. Welcome, how may I help you? Moses sent me to speak with Shoto Habat, yes. The Jedi Moses spoke of. I'll open the doors for you now and inform Shoto Habat of your arrival. He will be pleased to see you. Alright, what do we got? Anybody named around here? Ithorian, any Ithorians? Does the mod let you get both Handmaiden and Disciple? The mod I am using does not. There is a mod that does. There's also a mod that lets you get, what are their names? Mira and Hanhar? I think you have to pick one of them. I don't think you can get both normally. It's based on your alignment. I think there's a mod that does that too. The mods I'm using don't. I left it like which companions you get and all that alone. Vivarium, a Bachani plant. I wonder what that's all about. Hello. Welcome to the Restoration Project Vivarium. What do you do here? Monitor the growth of the plant specimens collected here. Each of the species found on the planet's surface are represented here. It's important we observe growth patterns in a controlled environment before large areas are transplanted. Alright. Well, I don't have any real reason to be here right now, but keep in mind we know where this plant is in case we need one of them later. Yeah, I think this mod that I have installed, or the mods I have installed right now, because I do have a couple. I have a couple of, like, mostly cosmetic stuff, like fixing the lightsaber colors to look a little more accurate. Biggest issues, I don't know what gender to play. I hear Handmaiden is better, but the story fits female better. Yeah, the big thing with the story fits the female character better is that if you encounter the canon version of Mitra Surik in Star Wars: The Old Republic, they're depicted as female. The story works fine no matter which version you play. Handmaiden is a more interesting character than Disciple. Jedi Disciple doesn't have a lot going on with him. Handmaiden's very much tied into the core storyline. So that's the big difference. Doesn't make a huge impact. I've definitely played both, and they both work well. Computer displays wildlife statistics for the Restoration Project. I think it's possible that this mod, and I actually won't be able to tell because we're not going to have the Handmaiden. The Handmaiden had a glitch in the original version of the game that if you ever tried to duel her, I think it was if you dueled her, she ended up in like her underwear because the game tried to equip her with armor that she couldn't wear for the duel. and then it just locked her like that, and she would never put normal armor back on when she was on the ship again. She'd have it when she was out running around with you, but when she was on the ship, she would always be in her like underwear. And I think this mod did fix that bug because it was a little goofy. Kept restarting, haven't gotten past Telos. I mean, to be fair, like the initial bits on Peragus and then Telos is a good chunk of the game. Like this is a full. I would say this is the equivalent of getting all the way through the end of Dantooine. What do you do here? What do you do when your project's completed? Yeah, you primarily as Chodo's assistant, duties become even more time-consuming after the loss of our original droid intelligence. But I'm loath to place. Oh God. Bird's representative when it comes to matters concerning Celestial Council, Republic, and others. What will you do when the project is completed? It's hard for me to think that far into the future. I believe that this will consume many of the next years of my life. It's our hope, however, the restoration of the planet will convince the Senate to allow herds to oversee war-torn planets of the Outer Rim. Perhaps I'd be placed in charge of a planet of my own. That's quite far ahead of myself. For now, I'm occupied with Telos. Okay, so missing droid intelligence. That's good to note. I know she would go in her underwear in the training sessions. Yeah, it was super weird. Like, and it was a glitch. It was just because they were trying to. The game did a check and it tried to equip like a robe or a piece of armor that she didn't have the prerequisites to meet. So when the game tried to equip it to her, it just immediately unequipped. And then she was in her like no armor, like underwear model. And then because of the way the coding was set up, because they thought that it was going to have changed her into her like training robes, they never put a check to put her back. Gladdens me you came. I'm Chodo Habat, leader of the Ithorians here. I'm sorry to impose troubles upon you, but I did not know where to turn until I sensed your arrival. Yeah, I sense my arrival. Are you force sensitive? Priest of my people and adept in the Force, I suspected you were one remaining Jedi. I hoped that you could help us. That's why I sent Moza to seek you out. Moza said you could heal me. What did he mean? The echo I felt upon your arrival was not a natural thing. It spoke of a great pain, not of the body, but of the spirit. If you once felt the force flow you, then it was torn away brutally and quickly. Echo comes from the hollows where it once flowed through you. Yeah, I once felt the force and it's slowly returning. Yeah, how would you be able to help me with that? The most unusual wound, if you'd permit me to examine you, perhaps I could restore some of what was lost. Do not mistake me, it's not our desire to see any living thing suffer, but the suffering of Telos is all that consumes us. Tell me, do you know of our problems the restoration efforts face? Yeah, let's hear your perspective. The Illusion government summoned my herd ship to Citadel Station and asked that we help rebuild their broken world. Progressed for a time, troubles with Zerka began. The corporation gained great influence, and we can do little to stop them. I fear that if Zerka continues to interfere in this restoration project, it will never be completed. Telos will remain barren and lifeless. All our work of the Republic, the Telosians, and my own will bend for nothing. Okay, why would the government allow this to happen? Zerka is a powerful corporation with many lobbyists in the Senate and throughout the galaxy. Okay, well, what do you intend to do about this? First goal is to get the restoration project moving forward again. Republic originally provided a droid intelligence to Citadel Station that would help manage the logistics of the project. It vanished some time ago. And vanished how? Not known, it may have been an accident. Perhaps the droid intelligence was overtaxed by the staggering size of the project and became irrational. Some among my herd suspect theft. A droid intelligence of that sophistication would fetch a high price. Others fear its disappearance the result of sabotage by Zerka or some other organization that seeks to slow the restoration project or discredit us, but how or why of it is irrelevant. At great expense, my herd has acquired a second, somewhat lesser droid intelligence to take its place. It will arrive shortly. The Loshan government has offered a small escort, but I'd hoped you might see its safe transition from the docks to here. Might you aid us in the matter? Yes, I'll get it to you safely. That's fine. Sent word to my people. They'll be awaiting your arrival in B2, dock module 126, and I'll be back. All right. Now, you can go and also talk to Zerka and try to work with Zerka as well. I guess we'll do that. I'm not planning on working with Zerka. Zerka's just the fucking worst. Even when I'm playing, like, Darkside, it's annoying working with them. Forgive me, Chota, but the human, I could feel her suffering. Did not feel it until she stood before us, but then it filled my senses. Have you ever felt such an intensity before? Only once before, the day I came to Telos and strode upon its ashen surface. The planet's worth of pain, I do not know how she endures. Because she has no choice, perhaps in helping to heal a planet, it will help her become whole again. Okay, so they seem to be quite concerned about whatever happened to me to cut me off from the Force. Yeah, working with Zerka is just obnoxious. They are so annoying and condescending. Even if you're helping them, they're just the worst. But let's go ahead and at least say hi. I don't think there's any harm in popping in. Yeah, I'm here to see Jana Lorso. Yeah, what's here what this droid says about Zerka? What's the official spiel? Alright, well, let's head on in. Make a little backup save here. We've got like a pretty similar layout overall. Mercenary. Zerka employee. Anything going on here? Hey, Alex, I don't think the game sounds are on. Really? You're right. Apologies, I didn't notice that. I somehow hit the mute at some point there. They were working earlier. I don't know. Oh, they got muted. Very odd. Thank you. Thankfully, most of the talking I've been doing so far has been to aliens, so I've been reading most of it. Jana Lorso, how's it going, boss?
I knew you'd come eventually. I'm confident that we will be able to reach a working agreement satisfactory to both you and I. But where are my manners? On behalf of Zerka Corporation, I would like to be the first to welcome you to Telos.
What do you have to say about the Ithorians' complaints? Yeah, let's hear what their take on this is.
I can understand why you might be on their side, but believe me, you wouldn't be doing Telos any favors assisting those amateurs. Oh, sure. Habat's intentions are good enough, but good intentions won't restore Telos. His expensive policy of relocating biological specimens from Onderon without any planning will doom Telos in the end. I don't think Habat even realizes that at their current pace, they will run out of funding before even half of the restoration zones are up and running. Zerka plans to use some of the planet's own resources to help fund the restoration. These extra funds will greatly improve the project in the long run. Habat, on the other hand, can't see beyond his own selfish concerns.
Time for the annual midsummer partying here, which means every store is full of people buying alcohol and sausages before they head off to their cabins to drown in lakes, just when I need to go pick up a package. That sounds remarkably similar to my hometown here. We prefer to drown in the river. That said, I don't know how the weather's been by you, but man, the weather's been absolutely fantastic here this week, so I've been trying to get out and enjoy it as much as possible. We even have a drowning bingo going on. That sounds about par. Planet's own resources. Yeah, let's hear what they have to say about this.
We've discovered that the surface of Telos is covered with military facilities that were either destroyed or abandoned during the Sith attack. Salvaged raw materials from these sites can either be reprocessed and put back into service, or resold to help fund the project.
I'll be going now. I guess I don't have anything else to say, apparently. Really? Replacement restoration droid. Do I really not get a follow-up on this because I talked to him first? Odd. I thought you got a bit more info. Oh well. Normally she'll ask you to, like, work against the Ithorians to help sabotage them, but apparently because I've already agreed, we're moving on. Weather's so hot and sunny, it's not good for people's health this time of year. Unexpected results of climate change, more drunk people drown. Yeah. Most Scandinavian sounding thing I've ever heard. I think it's a very Darwinian approach to things. Evolutionary, adaptation. If you can't manage to figure out how not to drown in a lake, you just don't make the cut. That said, speaking of drowning in a lake, the Red Bull Flugtag is coming to my town in, like, 3 weeks. So I get to watch a bunch of idiots jump into a lake. How about errand boy? Yeah, I'm helping the Ithorians. Heard you should consider Zerka's offer to return the droid to Executive Lorso. She'll pay you far better than the Ithorians. Well, it's not about the money, man. Planet, then, you don't really think those Ithorians could do a better job than Zerka, do you? Well, at least they're not as dirty. I do, yeah. I think the Ithorians will do just fine. You're a fool, then. I can tell you're too thick-headed to see through the lies you told yourself, but if you have any doubt, talk to Jana Lorso at the Zerka office in Residential 081. Let's go. Alright, well, I guess that's where you get the offer. I thought you got it directly from Jana, but apparently they offer it to you here. It's a tradition. Welcome, Midsummer Bingo. Oh, God. Oh god, I will have to take a look at that later. Matter of fact, let me just, how to save people from drowning in Finland, but it's strictly forbidden to try to influence the number by drowning yourself or other people. I feel like that would definitely be, a bit unlikely. I don't know if you're winning the pool there. Winners drowned in Finland are suspected of drowning someone in Finland will select another winner. Drowning yourself or others in another country does not affect the outcome? What the hell? Oh. There we go. Docking Bay 2. Greetings. Chotobot sent me to deliver the replacement restoration droid. Here, one sec. I want to see this bingo card. Screw it. Oh, I'm looking at it right now. We're pulling it up on stream live. What have we got? Midsummer's here, approaching midsummer and finish, which marks the exodus of Finns from their city lakeshore summer houses. Finns enjoy spending time with their family. They give out gift cards. I do like this though. The less people drown, the higher the gift card prize. Nice. Main prize is more. How do you, like, sign up? How do they pick the winner? Oh, you may only participate once. Okay, we'll check the number of drowned people from the most reliable Finnish Yellow Pest newspaper following Monday, 27th of June. Winners will be contacted on the 28th of June. Oh, so like just over the weekend here. Gotcha. All right. Interesting. I might actually have to try. Strictly forbidden to try to influence the number by drowning yourself. Oh my lord. I will have to check in on the results of this. Once this is finished. Let me just bookmark that real quick. Alright. Back to the game. Chotobot sent me to deliver the replacement restoration droid. Okay. Open Bay 2 door. That is pretty phenomenal. What is that website? Is that just like a local newspaper or something, or what is this? Who's organizing this and who's donating the money? I get into bay control? No. Okay. Actually, one sec. Could I get into bay control if I was better at this? Feedback, combat. Nope. Okay, apparently not. Army surplus store, basically. Alright. Fair enough.
I'm glad you're here. I'm the only man the TSF could spare, and frankly, I got a bad feeling about this.
We're all pleased to see you. Chodo Habat has said another would arrive to help us.
Excuse me, Master, but it seems we have some additional visitors.
Hello? Who are you and how did you get in here? A variety of thugs. Okay, well let's start with a force push on thug number 1. And we'll do... How about just like a sniper shot on thug number 2. And get a stun on thug number 3.
I hear you.
Okay, you're down on the ground, and then we will carry on attacking you.
More where that came from.
More stuns. Perfect, okay. Can I use that tool you use on the first door? Progress to open the door. Progress to open the door. Tool you use on the first door and progress to open the door. Really? Oh, the tunneler, the security tunneler. Good thought. Let me go see if that works. Awareness, it looks as though the blaster has been heavily modified. I believe you're correct, but by no means an expert. Such modifications are illegal here on Citadel Station. Lieutenant Gren should be informed so we can conduct an investigation. I'll leave it with you. More importantly, you must take the droid back to Chodo Habat. I fear there may be more attacks if you do not see it quickly to safety. There we go. Yeah, let's get the droid back right away. And before we go, though, we're just going to loot all these corpses. I think it just teleports you. I don't think I have to walk all the way back. That said, I am curious. We're going to save before we do this, but I am curious if I can, security tunneler my way through the door? Oh. Actually, wait, can I just bash my way through? Why waste the security tunneler when I can just shoot the door open? I always forget that this is an option. Perfect. Torch, you find the dead body in the morgue. Oh yeah, I guess you can do that too. You can just use the torch to bash your way through it. That's true. Thorian Bay Control. Shouldn't be here. I must devote my full attention to the operation of the docking bay. Alright, I'll be going. Is there any reason to be here? Apparently not. Actually, hold up. Come to think of it, let's equip that torch as my offhand weapon. Plasma torch. There we go. Does that actually give like a unique bonus for cutting through doors? I have no idea. Weapons. Plasma torch. Cut through sealed doors and containers easier than most blasters. It must. Interesting. Alright, well. Is our droid coming with us? Do I need to go talk to the droid? I guess I have to go talk to the droid. Alright. Droid. We need to be going now, please.
I will trust your judgment, Master. Lead the way.
Take me to the Thorian. Oh yeah, Thorian compound. Right. Yeah, opens with one hit on bash. Yeah, that is Right, I forgot that is a thing. Gladdened by your safe return, my people sent word of what happened at the
I
docks.
am yours to command, Master.
Computer system has been prepared for your arrival. You may begin transferring your data into it immediately.
I shall do so now, Master Habak. Farewell, and farewell to you as well.
Okay. Grateful for your help in this matter. Please accept this gift from my people. Yeah, I found a blaster on one of the assassins. Not familiar with this sort of thing. Perhaps you should take it to Lieutenant Gren. He may be of more help. Okay, and is there anything else I can do to help? Incident at the docks confirmed my fears. The gunmen were from the exchange. Zerkas hired the criminal syndicate to work against us. Long I've suspected that Zerka and the syndicate worked together, the former supplying manufactured arms to be sold via the latter's black market channels. Now that the TSF keeping a closer eye on Zerka activities, the operation has turned to the exchange to be its fist on the Citadel. Say it's true, up until now we've had little success in dealing with them. I've tried to meet with the leader of the exchange here, a Quorine named Lopak Slusk. Refused my every invitation, and allows no one inside the exchange suites. Here he does not take us seriously. The Jedi, though, are renowned as warriors and diplomats both. Perhaps you might speak with Lopak, show him the value of a restored Telos. Yeah, I'll go speak with them. Most grateful for your assistance. I'll guide my thoughts towards your safety and Lopak's as well. I wish harm upon no one. Okay. Items received. Jalshay Perception Gloves. Infiltrator Gloves for Dex plus... Okay, I want this. This is better, but... Let's throw these on Kreia. I think we're doing okay. So, we're supposed to go talk to Lieutenant Gren about the pistol and see if we can arrange a meeting with Mr. Lopak Slusk. I think we'll talk to Gren first, because he might have a follow-up. I can't remember what this all leads to, but it sounds likely that he might have some follow-up questions about the exchange.
I do not approve of this alliance we have formed with Chodo Habat and his Ithorians.
Oh, what a shock. Kreia does not approve of my actions. Absolutely stunning. What is that, Kreia? Why do you not like this?
Habat has an agenda, and he hopes to tie you into it to use you to his own ends.
Okay, I don't sense he intends to do us any harm.
Be that as it may, it would be best if you avoided such needless entanglements. You are too valuable to be caught up in the struggles of this planet.
Regardless, Chodo needs our help, and I will give it. Perhaps you're right, but we need his help, at least for the time being. We need his resources. Whatever help we must give in return is necessary. Yeah, no, Chodo needs our help, and we'll give it. We'll stick to being a decent person here. Oh, missed whatever her response was there, because I think I clicked twice. Oh well. She's not happy.
Yes?
The answer is she's not happy. She's never happy. Everything you do is always wrong as far as Kreia is concerned. Download map, that's fine. Transit to another area module. Oh. Apparently we're not transiting the quick way there. Let's head on the on foot method then. This is something BioWare learned from later in their engines, is to make sure, I think around Mass Effect 3, that your accept button, when you're choosing which piece of dialogue you want to choose, and your skip dialogue button are not the same button, because it's too easy to accidentally skip dialogue when you're trying to select your response, and it's too easy to accidentally select a response when you're trying to select dialogue. So they did fix that in later games, but they definitely had not fixed it here. Do we have a terminal? Is there no fast travel terminal here? Lieutenant Gren. There we go. What do you got for
Something
me?
I can help you with?
I have a blaster I'd like you to look at.
A blaster? I don't see why not. What? Where did you get this?
I was ambushed by thugs in a dock module. One of the attackers was carrying this.
Interesting. This is no ordinary holdout blaster. It's been outfitted with a number of illegal modifications. You say you found this at the docks? That is disturbing news.
Yeah, why is that?
When off-world weapons are transported onto Citadel Station, whether they are personal arms or shipments to be resold, they are inspected and licensed by the TSF. This confirms my fear that there is a source of black market weapons and components here on the station. I could use your help getting to the bottom of it.
Okay, perhaps I could help you find the source of these goods. Sure, you found more evidence previously?
We have found a number of blasters similar to this one, as well as a crate of contraband weapons upgrades.
Perhaps I could help find the source,
A
sure.
relative stranger as yourself might be useful for the investigation. You'd be compensated, of course.
Alright, well, let's see what I can do.
Great. The first thing I would suggest is showing the blaster around, discreetly. See if anyone on the station knows something about it, or at least reacts suspiciously. There's more than a few people around here I'd suspect having a hand in this. Anyways, good luck. Let me know if you find the source of the blaster.
Okay, anything else?
Something I can help.
Yeah, do you have any work I could do? Let's see what he has to say.
Would you be interested in helping us by bringing in some bounties?
Yeah, tell me about the bounties and we'll see what I have to say.
This isn't a bounty, so to speak. But we're looking for a man named Batono who's been missing for some time. Also, 2 ruthless killers that we'd managed to capture and hold here in the TSF station escaped and are currently at large. We're also looking for any information about the imposter Batu Rem.
Tell me about Tono.
Batono was the overseer of dock operations for Zerka and was assisting us in uncovering the elusive black market smuggling operation that appears to be operating at a Citadel station. A few weeks ago, he suddenly disappeared and hasn't been heard from since.
Okay. Do you have any leads?
Not much, other than what I've already told you, and the fact he was investigating Docking Bay 3. I spoke with some Zerka guards near the docking bay, but they didn't seem like they wanted to cooperate with a TSF officer. Maybe you'll have more luck.
Alright, see what I can dig up.
Thank you. Keep me updated.
The Docking Bay
What is
3.
it?
Tell me about the criminals, yeah.
They were spotted by security cameras in the docking area, and we quickly moved in to apprehend them. We captured them shortly after you were placed under house arrest. Some sort of electrical malfunction, a side effect of the false Batu Rem's attack, enabled them to escape. They overpowered their guards and escaped into the Citadel.
And do you think someone was behind that, or just fortunate?
I can't imagine anyone would want the help of killers like them. Perhaps the exchange, but they've never openly crossed us before.
Hey, what do you know about
There
them?
are 2 of them, a Rhodian and a Deveronian. They're well armed and obviously extremely dangerous. They haven't left the station as far as we know.
Okay, well, let's see if we can dig up on
All right,
that.
just be careful. We've already lost 2 good officers to them.
Anything else?
What is it?
Yeah, is it just Batu Rem?
You mean the assassin who tried to kill you, right? The real Batu Rem's one of us, and he's off the station on leave. I hope Batu's okay, though I'm expecting the worst. Shame. He was a good kid.
Okay, is there any way to find out about the killer's movements on the station?
Yes, we looked into it and found that he arrived via a tramp freighter in Docking Bay 3. Unfortunately, the cargo and passenger manifest as well as departure location was not disclosed to us. That's all the information I have for you.
Well, I'll see what I can dig up.
If you find anything about the real Batu Rem, we'd like to know if he's safe.
Alright, well, I guess that's it for now. Anything on this comm terminal here? Attempt to slice a username and password. Access granted. Check the status of nearby vessels. Republic frigate Sojourn en route to Citadel. Note delayed. Access pending investigations. Following activations are classified as pending or active. Passengers of the Ebon Hawk are being held on station awaiting the arrival of Sojourn. Upon arrival, investigation will be handed over to Republic officials. Access by ship records. Come up empty. Information that should have been downloaded from the Navic computer is missing. Attempt to recover that. Information does not appear to have been sliced, but you're unable to retrieve any useful information. Alright. So they didn't have much on that, apparently. Apparently their investigation hadn't turned up many leads. We need to go check out Docking Bay 3 from the sound of it. Right through here. So we've been to Docking Bay 2, which is the Ithorian Docking Bay, and then down here at the end of the hall, we've got Docking Bay 3, which is the Zerka Docking Bay. We're looking for info on a missing person, Batano. Private docking bay owned by Zerka. Unless you have business here, please move along. Looking for a man named Batano, yeah. Doesn't sound familiar. Your best bet is to direct your inquiry to Jana Lorsa. You can find her at Zerka office. You sure you don't know anything? Paid to guard the stocking bay and not answer your questions. Inquiries about Zerka employees should be directed to the branch's executive officer. Zerka employee? Yeah, you brought that up, not me, so you do know him. Must be mistaken. Please move along. You can tell me what you know, or I can hurt you, and then you'll tell me what you know. Okay, I'm not going to threaten him. That's fine. We've got some info. Let's see if this guy's got anything for us. Docking Bay 3, if you have no business here, please be on your way. Yeah, I want some information about a passenger. Can't release that data. The confidentiality of travelers who come through our bay is one of primary concerns. I'll be discreet with my inquiries. The killer is dead anyway. Perhaps even so, it will incur some expense for me to find the information you seek. And how much expense? 25 credits. Oh, that's fine. Alright. Let me bring up the passenger manifest. What was the passenger's name? Batu Rem? Departure destination was Nar Shaddaa. He was scheduled to return on a shuttle that has already departed. All the information I have, in our business, the less information we gather, the less we have to give out. Our passengers are doubly protected. Okay, so we know where Batu Rem went. Anything else? Privately owned and operated by Zerka. Any relevant inquiries should be directed to Zerka offices in Residential Module 082. Alright. Talk to Jana Lorso about Batano. We know Nar Shaddaa is our next destination for Batu Rem. And Ithorians had us doing what? Got a lot going on here. Exchange, right? We're talking to the exchange? Smuggling on the Citadel? Yeah. Sounds good. Real quick, we'll pop down here and get night speed moving. Oh, apparently I'm going the wrong way. We want to go around this way. Asking questions is a dangerous hobby, Spacer. Excuse me, sir? Better off keeping your nose in your own business instead of in someone else's. Never know when you'll end up dead, get my meaning. Unfortunately for you, you won't get a chance to learn that lesson. Masked attacker hiding inside of the local security. Oh no. Well. I mean, that one guy on his own certainly thought he was going to do something to me. Alright. So we need to find info on this pistol. I feel like this shady shop we ran into earlier might be a good lead. We'll go start with him. You there, Samhan, what do you got for me? How may I assist? What can you tell me about this blaster? Give it here and let me take a look. Very interesting, very good craftsmanship, but no, I can't tell you anything about it other than it's a holdout blaster upgraded. I think there's something you're not telling me. And why would this be of interest to you? I want to know who sold the weapon I was attacked with. Admit that I sold it, but I sell a great many things. You cannot hold it against me for doing business, can you? I heard there's a healthy trade in black market goods. Do you know anything about the smuggling operation? Yeah. I know it's an extremely lucrative arrangement. You could say my knowledge is first-hand. I expect the pay is good. Pay extremely well given the dangerous nature of the work. That is, as long as you remember to carry your tasks discreetly and effectively. What can I do for you? 3 items need to fill up my next shipment. Leaves from the Bachani plant, a personal shield unit being kept in their docking bay, and medical supplies for the medical unit in Residential 082. For starters, I need the Bachani plant sample. I'll try to find out more about where the other 2 are being held. If I do that, Ithorian compound, yes. I already know about their varium. Yeah, Ithorians are mostly concerned with various plant species. What they don't know is a few of their plant specimens have other uses. Buyers are willing to pay large sums of credits for extracts, restricted imports and exports by the Republic because of their other uses. Because of the status of the Republic, Ithorians are able to bypass these regulations, which presents us with a unique opportunity. What is it you need? I need you to get a few leaves of a particular specimen, the Bachani plant. Just a few leaves, mind you, is all I need. No reason taking more than is necessary. The Ithorians don't notice it's missing. Oh god. Extremely protective of their plants though, so don't expect them to let you take it. After all, if it were that easy, I wouldn't need you to do it for me, would I? Okay. I'll be back when I have them. Okay. We've got some info on the smuggling ring. It's this guy here. Can I just, like, go turn that in? Like, thing is, he just admitted to this. Can I just be like, hey, I found your ring. It's the guy down the hall. Excuse me, Lieutenant Gren?
Something I can help you with?
Simon wants me to get 3 things from him, then he'll make a shipment. Yeah.
If we knew when he was going to make a shipment, then we could catch him. What are the 3 things he needs?
Leaves from the plant, the prototype shield unit, and medical supplies.
All that? If that's the size and substance of his usual shipments, it helps explain quite a bit. It will take some time for me to assemble those.
Oh, okay.
All right, everything's here. Take these to Samhan. After that, come back to me and tell me the exchange has been made, and I'll go to the dock module to wait for him. If he won't let you leave until the transaction's completed, go with him. I'll post one of my men near the docking bay, and if he spots you, he'll summon me. Understood?
Yeah, sounds good.
I'll be there, don't worry. You just make sure you get him to the docking bay. We have to catch him in the act.
Cool, alright. I didn't know you could actually do it this way. You can just go and, like, turn him in now. I tend to play this game dark side, to be honest, so don't frequently do the light side half of things here. Alright. This is way easier. Let's go tell him we just got everything. Not just the leaves, but the shield module and the medical prototype too. Here we go. How may you assist me? I've got all of your items. Quite a windfall. I wish I'd employed your services earlier. With all this, I'll be able to have the shipment ready to go before the next Zerka freighter arrives. If you could, would you escort me to the Zerka docking bay? I don't wish to take any chances. Sure, when do we leave? No point in wasting time, let's go.
About time you showed up, Saman. Get your things loaded. I'm already behind schedule.
Alright, it'll only take a moment. No need to get so worked up over it.
You don't understand how it is with Zerka. When the process stops working like clockwork, questions get asked, and we don't want questions asked, do we?
Yes, I get the point. I could do this faster if you helped instead of standing there complaining.
The faster we get this loaded, the faster we can get it out of here.
Stop right there. You're all under arrest and your possessions will be seized as evidence.
Ridiculous, the TSF cannot just barge in here as they please.
That's enough, Samhan. Don't bother protesting your innocence. We know all about your business thanks to our friend here.
What can I say? A TSF offer is better. Glad to be of help. What set me up? I'll see you burn for this.
He's got a grenade. Take him down.
He's got a grenade? Okay. Oh, wait. Freya, can you maybe, like, stun this guy? Surrender, I surrender. Arrest me and put me in your forced cage. I have no desire to continue this fight.
I thought you might see it my way. All of you, come with me.
Okay. A foolish error you've made, Lieutenant Gren. You cannot hope to keep me here.
I think you may be overconfident of your chances, Samhan. We now have evidence of your smuggling operation, and even the Council cannot ignore that. Again, I have you to thank. Without your assistance, it would have been impossible for us to place Samhan under arrest.
Necessary to remove this criminal. Yeah, that's fine. We were just trying to help out.
Now we can be certain he will be removed. I believe a long sentence awaits him, and the Citadel will be rid of his influence for good, though there is always the possibility another will take his place. I promise to pay you handsomely for your assistance, and I'll keep my word. Now I must attend to my other duties. Again, thank you for your help.
Light side points gained, some credits received. Very nice. What else do we got here? Tano's vanished, escaped criminals. Thorian diplomacy, we're looking to get into the exchange. Ebon Hawk stolen. Let's go try and talk to the exchange, but actually first, Lopak Slusk. We heard that name when we were in the cantina. Let's see if she can get us in. You, Luxa.
Hello there. You know, I heard about what happened at the docks. Can we talk for a bit?
Sure. I'm curious what part of the docks that you're talking about, seeing as several things happen there, but yeah.
I handle vice. You know, spice, gambling, the good things in life. For the local exchange boss, Lopak Slusk.
Okay. So, your exchange, then?
Don't worry, I won't make a move on you. That Squid and I don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. You being one of them.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Look, are you really Jedi?
Yeah, was once, but not anymore. So this is interesting. Claiming to be a Jedi here is a lie. Like, there's no... Yes, they are very firm that you are not a Jedi, at least not anymore.
Exactly. This exchange bounty has nothing to do with you. But Slusk, my boss, won't listen to me. Still, you seem a very capable sort. Tell me, are you a capable sort?
Yes. What does this have to do with anything?
I think you're even tougher than you look. Jedi or not. So here it is. Help me with Lopak Slusk, and I'll keep the exchange off your back. And find your missing ship.
Uh-huh. What do you know about the missing ship? How is this gonna work?
I can get you into the exchange suites in Residential 082. They're west of the entrance. More than a few of the guards are in my pocket, so there shouldn't be too much resistance inside. When Slusk's out of the way, I'll clear up this bounty matter and get your ship back. Deal?
I mean, that seems too good to be true, but sure, deal.
We'll speak again then. Best of luck, beautiful.
I mean, I don't know how she thinks she's gonna call off an intergalactic bounty on Jedi, and get my missing ship back that appears to have vanished completely off the radar, simply in exchange for taking care of her boss. I feel like that may be a little bit optimistic on my part, but apparently my character's real dumb. So we're just gonna carry on with this, I guess. What's my int? Intelligence 16. I should be smarter than this. Alright. We're looking for the exchange, which should be this door at the end of the hall here. I should be allowed in, right? With no business, get out of here. Luxa sent me. Hope you know what you're getting into, human. Bula, humans here to see Slusk. Everything checks out. Please open the door. You can actually have a lot of fun with this for playing Darkside. That little door greeter, you can attack. You can ask for your way in, and he'll challenge you to a fight. If you kill him, the door is locked, and you can't get in anyway. But every time you come back through here, they'll have a new guard that they hired and put out there. And eventually, I think it just locks you out. Like the guard's like, no, we're not doing this, and it just locks you out of it. But you can go through quite a few different new hires for a while. Okay, we're in.
I'm terribly sorry, but there must be some sort of mistake. I don't have a record of your appointment. Are you certain it was for today?
Force persuade, no mistake. Open the door, yep.
You know what? There must be a mistake in the system. Why don't I open that door for you? What was your name?
Mitra Surik.
Excuse me, Lopak Slusk's appointment has arrived. Please open the inner door. There you are. Have a good day.
Well, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be.
Yeah, alright. Hello. Apparently we're just good to go. Oh, a captured Ithorian. Can we get him out of here? If you come to torment me like the others, no, why are you here? Perhaps you'll free me. I was placed in here by 2 large Gamorreans, and I do not know the reason why. They've not fed me, and they will not allow me to return to my herd. Yeah, how do I set you free? I'm not sure. I think the force cage was operated remotely. There should be a security panel somewhere. Alright, see what I can do. So we've got a captured Ithorian controlled by a security panel somewhere. Let's keep our eyes open for a security panel. Hello? Oh, a lot of nerve coming here, Jedi, with the bounty we've got on your kind. What do you want? I'm here representing Chodo Habat, yeah. What? I gave very specific instructions regarding that hammerhead and any of his cronies. Who let this idiot in? Matu, bring me whoever's working the door. Nahada, tell Chodo if he sends anyone else, we'll come after him. And Benok, dust this foolish Jedi.
With pleasure.
Oh, I guess they aren't in a talking mood. Alright.
More where that came from.
Oh, good lord. Okay, hold up. Let's get rapid shot going. There we go, that's more like it.
More where that came from.
Also, hold up. Get night speed active.
Let us end this.
Okay, start shooting.
Everyone down. More where that came from.
And give me a rapid shot. Ooh, Krea's looking a little messed up here.
I hear you.
Just say the word.
I hear you.
Alright,
I hear you.
level up on these two. Sneak attack 5. Wow, that's real. Level 9. Holy crap. Look, that's really high for like this early in the game, but that's just normal. I'm not sure. Skills, keep that moving along. 20 cannot be the cap. It was the cap in KOTOR 1, but there's no way it's the cap in this game. Like, we're halfway through. And we're still on, like, the first station. What have we got here? Dueling. Get Master Dueling. Get that out of the way right away. Powers. She gets 2 powers. We'll give her rank 2 of both Valor and Speed. Very good. And we've got, yeah, random enemy remains laying around here. 27's the cap? Okay. Is it like a hard cap, or just like that's when the game runs out of XP? Because there definitely is like a point at which you're not going to be able to getting any more XP. Hello, folks. Oh, the Gamorreans appear to be fine with me. Gamorrean boss? Alexa said you were strong. I'll get you inside. We'll see how strong you are. Boss, Matu is here with Kubis from the door. You want to see him now? Yes, I will send him. Alright, they're out of here. What? Whoever let you back here better be dead, or they'll be wishing they were when my droids are through with you? Really? You think 2 droids is going to be enough to do this? Okay, hold up. Give me a night speed and a force valor. Oh, wait, does she have the better? She has night valor. Okay, here's the plan. Cancel this out. You do night valor. You do night speed.
Yes.
And then we just start attacking. I think the game runs out. You're supposed to get level 30 somehow, but I didn't care how it works with the restored mod. Yeah, that's true. Can't do stuff well getting this far, but you should think things over carefully. I can be a very valuable ally. What is it you want? Join the exchange? Money? Because yeah, there's actually going to be an entire new planet, and then like an entire new quest chain with HK-47 later. So there's going to be quite a bit more content than the original game had in it. I just want you to leave the Ithorians alone. Yeah, that's really all I'm looking for out of you guys. Really, all this trouble just for that. Seems we have some visitors. Wondering when you'd show up, Luxa.
Slusk.
Assume this was all you were doing.
I may have had a hand in this, yes.
Should have known you were always an ambitious one. Enough with that, though. On to business at hand. I don't think it's possible that any of us will... that all of us will be leaving this room alive. That's probably true. Can't we talk about this? Come to an agreement? That's right. And I'm here to finish the job. Don't think so, but don't worry about Lux. I'll be taking care of her soon enough. Yeah, I'm not here looking for a fight. I'm just trying to, you know, get my problem solved.
I guess it's just like they say.
If you want something done right, do it yourself.
Oh, really? Is she attacking me too? Wait. Just her? What? I figured both sides would be attacking me here. Not like just Luxa. That's very odd. Thank you for your assistance. I suspected Luxa for some time, but I thought I'd better show her hand. Oh. What the hell just happened behind me there? We skipped a bit of dialogue, and then Atton fainted and then got back up. Because I asked you to. Surely you can do better than that. The exchange isn't trifled with lightly. Better look around. You saw what I did here. Suppose you make a bit of sense there. Fine, I'll allow the Ithorians to do their business, but listen to me when I say this. Apparently I picked the right option. Change is not bullied. If you push, expect to be pushed back. Okay. I wasn't entirely planning to end up siding with Lopax Lusk here, but it seems to have worked. I just take his stuff? Alright. Credits. Strength package, a disruptor, an exchange negotiator. Apparently we're just like, fine, this is a very different ending than I usually get. Regal visor and an adhesive grenade. I guess we've just convinced the local mafia to allow us to carry on with what we're doing. They should be happy enough about that, right? You decide to help Lopax Lusk kill Lux and her bodyguards. In return, agree to leave the Ithorian restoration effort alone. I mean, I think technically that's like exactly what I wanted. That's like the best possible outcome, I suppose. Never got them to agree. I've always had to kill them both. I've always had to kill them both. I didn't even know it was possible to not have to kill them both. Also, where's this security console that allows me to free that Ithorian? Because I'd like to free... Oh, there it is. It's right here. Security terminal. Yes. Can't access this terminal with... Oh. Crap. Alright, let's see what we can do about him. Okay, screw that. No, we're rescuing the Ithorian. To hell with this. We had a save right before this. We're just loading in there. I apparently can't have both of them. That was interesting to see. I wish I hadn't accidentally skipped that dialogue. Yep. Okay. Now, I want to rescue the Ithorian, and that means I need this guy. I need them both dead. I didn't think saying I'm not looking for a fight was going to mean I'm siding with him there, but maybe I just read that wrong. Well, we'll take a look at it a little closer now that we know what happens. Yeah. Think things over carefully. I can be a valuable ally. But what is it you want? Join the exchange money? I just want you to leave the Ithorians alone. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, can't we talk about this and come to an agreement? Only if that agreement involves Lux's termination. Sounds like a good offer. You have a deal. I'm going to turn down your offer, Slusk. Okay. See, in that case, that'll be the last mistake you ever make. Okay, so we get the turrets active now. Let's real quick top up my force bonuses. And then start shooting.
Now that's all wrapped up. I've got to thank you for your help. It's a shame I have to turn you down after you asked so nicely, but no.
Turn me down for what? Yeah, I don't want to hurt you.
Slusk's dead, but Godo's still my boss. I'm shipping you to Nar Shaddaa, Jedi. Dead or alive. If you don't want to defend yourself,
That's your choice.
Okay, so now she's betrayed me. Good. Excellent. This is more what I'm used to. The rescue gets you some, I guess, points with the Ithorians. I just don't like leaving Ithorians in cages.
Let us end this.
Maybe Nar Shaddaa isn't such a good idea after all.
Yeah, what do you say that, Atten?
The Exchange is one of the most powerful groups on the Smuggler's Moon. If this Goto wants you so badly, it'd probably be a good idea not to show up on his doorstep, wouldn't you say? Not to mention, I'm sure Lopak Slusk has friends on Nar Shaddaa that won't be happy to hear he's gone.
Can't worry about that now. We need to go out the station first. Yeah, let's get out of here before someone comes and sees what happens. Yeah, well, we need to get out the station first. Don't get too concerned about future plans just yet.
Yeah, you're right. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Atten is a very reasonable companion. I like him. Unlike Karth. Karth would just argue with me if he were here, but Atten's just like, yeah, alright, fair enough.
Yes.
Oh wait, I'm casting Night Valor. Heal people. Heal people. There you go.
I hear you.
Unarmed Specialist rank 3. Very good. Powers. Get that Night Valor. Now we can do this in either order we want to. And let's start grabbing all the loot. Protect Droid Oxidizer. Exchange Shadowcaster. We've got Luxa's remains. We've got a bunch of chests. All the good loot. Regal Visor, Adhesive Grenades, Security Terminal, Bypass Secure Login, Access Remote Controls, Reception, Holding Cells, Deactivate Force Cage 2, and Log Out. Light side points gained. Systech Oral Blaster, so that's the sonic weapon. And I think we're done? Are we all clear here? Does anybody else want to fight me on the way out, or are the Gamorreans fine with me? Are they going to turn on me now that I blasted Luxa? Apparently not. We're good. He made his way out of here. Perfect. Is the receptionist still here?
Please don't kill me. I'm only doing my job.
Get out of here and I won't kill you. You should have picked a safer line of work then. Yeah, no, get out of here. Alright. Cleared the place out. Wonder how Nar Shaddaa will be with him left alive. I don't honestly know if there's any difference. I have had him alive at least once in the past. I want to say there's a way you can keep Luxa alive too. Like you can like side with him and keep Luxa alive, I'm pretty sure. I don't know for sure on that one, but I know I've at least left without both of them dead once before in the past, and I don't think it changes terribly much. Because the main exchange back on Nar Shaddaa doesn't really care what some idiot here on Telos wants. Yeah, that's not really like a huge deal to them. I'd much rather just rescue the Ithorian. Fine. Yeah, I'll be going. Can we find the guy that we rescued? Let's see if there's any new Ithorians around here. Are you important? No. Are you important? Are you important? Apparently not. And just the two of you in here? I guess not. We'll talk to him. Return safely. Did your meeting with Lopak Slusk go well? It went phenomenally, and then I reloaded time to murder him. Exchange will trouble you no longer. Since your meeting did not go peacefully, it saddens me greatly that blood was shed. It was not my intention to cause harm. Still, I'm again in your debt. Until we find a more fitting way to commend you, please accept this humble gift. It came from a lightsaber that belonged to a Jedi once of my herd. Thank you. Well, what remains to be done? Restoration project to continue in earnest. The Telos government must be made to see the cancer that Zerk has become. The security division is merely an army of badge-bearing thugs who supply weapons to the local black market. They steal restoration zones and land illegal salvage teams on Telos. If you can bring Zerka's corruption to light, perhaps the Republic could intervene and cast them out. This is what I would ask of you. Okay. How do we plan on doing that? Zerka offices contain a secure mainframe. It's a closed system, inaccessible from the outside, but can't be sliced. Correct, we have skilled technicians among us, but they cannot access the system. Certain this mainframe contains files that would expose Zerka's corruption. It's only a matter of obtaining and then passing them on to Telosian authorities. Well, how do you propose we obtain them? Employee of Zerka who may be willing to assist in our cause. He spends his time in the cantina. More than that, I do not know. We seek a solution that sees no one harmed, but I've found none. I'm confident that Jedi could find a way to make things right, but... I could try sneaking into their offices and stealing them. If you tried bribing a Zerka employee, yeah. Bribery? No, I would not know who to contact. I'm worried I've been taken advantage of many times lately. You guarantee the bribe will work. I'm not sure, but we should try. Say so, I'll follow your judgment. Here's 500 credits, it's all I have to spare. See what I can do. Sorry there's not more I can do, but I hope for your success. Alright, lightsaber energy cell fixture. Oh, this is another thing I wanted to mention that they changed from the first game. It tells you what items you're getting now instead of just saying item received. And it tells you how many credits you're getting now instead of just saying credits received. So now you're not like completely lost every time you're getting items as to what's been just added to your inventory. So now I know, like, I just got a lightsaber fixture attached here. I don't still, you know, have a lightsaber, but when I do get a lightsaber, I have some of the parts needed to upgrade them. Favorite quest on Telos is the dancer one? The one where you're getting the dancer that's been kidnapped, or not kidnapped, but enslaved by the gambler. Because I did do that one yesterday. If that's the one you're thinking of. There might be another one. I honestly don't remember all the quests here terribly well. Let's head... I remember we talked to a guy in the bar that mentioned that he worked for Zerka and wasn't terribly happy with management, so hopefully that's our man. What does this guy have to say about me getting his brother arrested? Brother, I'm happy to see he's gotten what he deserved. An appreciation allow me to give you a discount on anything in my inventory. Oh, we get a discount. Get the Chuck Norris robes for even cheaper now. Very neat. 4 Fortitude plus 1, Zeeson Shah. I guess technically that's an upgrade on the armor I've got right now, but let's take a look around at everything else we've got. Zabrak Vibroblade would be pretty darn handy. Hoth and Droid Disruptor, Chani Accuracy Gloves. Also, he says he's giving me a discount. Oh, he is. He's giving me a 10% discount. Not the worst. This is weapon upgrade, right? Massive crits, yes. And droid damage. So many more upgrades. Oh my god, there are so many more upgrades. The upgrade system in this game is so much nicer. You keep her? Oh god. What is like have her keep dancing and collect money? Use the workbench to upgrade items. Yes. Can I equip anything on this? I apparently can. Let's get some shielding and strengthening. Con. +1 bludgeoning. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll make this armor nice and durable. Mining uniform. Looking good. And Krea's Vibro Sword. We can give all kinds of upgrades to this apparently. How about damage to that? Alright. Got that fixed up. Learn if you save before you talk to a shopkeeper. If you reload to save, the shopkeeper has different stuff. Oh, it just reloads the inventory like that. That's fair. I'm not too fussy about optimizing items right now, but it is good to know. If there's ever a specific item that I need or an upgrade or something I'm looking for, good thought to shuffle through. It is always good to know how the, like, shop inventory refresh system works. So apparently it's just, yeah, shuffled on save. This guy, Corin Fault.
So, you're back.
Yeah, what can you tell me about Zerka?
What's there to say? We're the only corporation with a branch on Citadel Station. If this whole Telos thing
Yeah, Telos thing. Tell me about Lorso.
Yeah, Jana Lorso.
You're not happy. Sounds like you're a little jealous.
What would you know about it anyways? You didn't claw your way through the mass of faceless Zerka employees to finally be rewarded with a meaningful posting, only to have it taken away by some woman who'd stoop to anything to get ahead. She's got her hands in too many dirty little...
Maybe I can help you, yeah.
What? What do you mean?
There's some files I'd like to get my hands on. Files I imagine wouldn't make her look good if they went public.
Wait, are you talking about accessing the mainframe? The Zerka mainframe? You're crazy. What are you, some kind of slicer?
I'm just looking for a little dirt. Yeah, something like that, yes.
Well, I'm sure there are a dozen sorts of dirt on Lorso in there, but it's a closed system.
So how do I get in?
This is a joke, right? You're CSD, aren't you? Loyalty test?
No, persuade, of course not. Our goals are compatible. I want dirt on Zerka.
And I want Jana Lorso looking dirty. Alright, other than Jana Lorso, only B-44 has free access to the mainframe. He's a protocol droid, her administrative assistant. If you control B-44, you could walk right in.
Okay, you mean B-44 could walk right in? Yeah, that seems sensible. How do I get access to him?
Nearly all the Zerka technicians are planetside these days, working the recovery zones we've taken from the Ithorians. We've contracted out the maintenance for the office's protocol and utility droids. The guy Chano lives in the apartments in Residential 082, Unit 2B, I think. If you had his credentials, B-44 would leave with you willingly.
Okay, let's get going. So we have a lead on how to get in. We need to go talk to that droid merchant we found that was working for Zerka. Have him give us his credentials to go pick up the droid. We have the droid follow us back, hack the droid, set him up to go gather the information for us. Sounds simple enough. Alright. He was in B2, so that should be center and center. Oppo Chano. Your droid repair, because if not, I have much work to do. I need your technician credentials. 4? Need to borrow Zerka's administrative droid. I need him to get some files from Zerka's mainframe to expose Zerka's corruption to the Telosian authorities. Yeah, he didn't seem terribly happy with Zerka either when we talked to him. I think he'll be on board. Expose Zerka corruption? I see. That's a good cause. Yes, I cannot do that. Why not? I cannot afford to jeopardize my contracts. Contract-wise that. I need the credits. What for? Or a loan. Loan from who? It's no concern. It is my concern because I want those credentials. Tell me, yeah, that's fine. Took a loan from the exchange to cover gambling debts. I had to stay on Citadel Station to do freelance technical work to repay it. The Zerka contract is best paying. If I lose the payment, the contract, I cannot repay the loan. If I cannot repay the loan, the exchange will kill me. Well, I cannot give you my credentials. Slusk and Lux are dead and the exchange is in disarray. They won't enforce your debt. Say your credentials were stolen. I can give you an extension on your loan. Yeah, let's just say that everybody's dead and they're in disarray. They won't be enforcing that anytime soon. If only my loan is to Goto, the exchange boss on Nar Shaddaa. I'll be dead before he lets the debt go. Okay. Say your credentials were stolen. I do not know if I can lie. Try, it's easy. Let's see where this goes, sure. I do not have any droid technician credentials to give you. Not true, you're lying. See, I'm terrible at it, I cannot lie. Okay, fine. What if I repaid your loan? To do that, this many credits, 2,500. Oh, good lord. Let's see what else we can do here. 2,500 credits is a bit steep. Oh, apparently no. I guess that's our only option. Well, 2,500 credits it is. My droid technician credentials. I guess I could have threatened him too, but I'm not really looking to start threatening random shopkeepers to steal their IDs to overthrow a corrupt corporation. That's a bit excessive. I think we can deal with just paying the 2,500. I've got plenty of crap in my inventory I can sell if I need more money. We'll be fine. Alright, now then, let's go borrow their droid for just a minute here. Should be right through here. Hello, Zerka offices. Excuse me, my good droid.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. How may I help you?
How about we go for a walk? Yeah, come with me.
I am sorry, but I cannot accompany you. I may only leave the Zerka offices for maintenance by an authorized Zerka or Zerka contracted droid technician.
Well, would you look at these technician credentials right here?
Those are legitimate credentials. I will accompany you.
Good for you, buddy. Let's go. Zerka's protocol droid, a most clever tactic. I'll have the droid technician reprogram it to return to their offices and access the mainframe for us. Everything appears to be in working order. Good. If you understand the task that has been set before you... yes, I do. We need to go and access the files in their mainframe. Good, good. Caught, we've provided you with the means to wipe your own memory. You must not reveal we have sent you. I'll return when I've obtained the files. I like this bit too. You actually get to play as B4D4 for a little bit. Atton's hanging out here. I'm assuming Krea's somewhere around here, probably. Maybe she isn't. The Atton's just hanging out here. Maybe Krea and Matra went on a date together. They're out having lunch. We just left Atton with the Ithorians. He's probably thrilled about that. Alright. Wait a minute, hold up. My god? What are my stats? Plus 1 wisdom, plus 1 in constitution. I am apparently level 1. Expert droid. 2 reflex save. Very good. What are my skills like? Not... Oh, I have awareness. We got 2 ranks of awareness. That's something. And 1 rank of treat injury. Any feats? Got droid upgrade class 1, 2, and 3. He's so stiff. Yeah, he's great. Let him go. I also like that you get the little comedy music for this bit. There's a lot of fun little bits in this game where you get to do stuff that's just like... Just do some fun, goofy stuff. Alright, in we go. We still haven't gotten to any of the like cut content yet. This is all so far still just stuff from the original game. So everything you're seeing here has always been there. Day 1. Zerka employee, hello. Oh, hello.
I will arrange transport to one of the restoration zones on the planet's surface. You will be safe from the TSF there.
Seems best we wish to wait until things cool down before we attempt to seek passage off system.
For the services you have offered to Zerka,
he moves how I dance.
I trust.
Oh yeah, I guess yeah, doing a shepherd.
Of course, I would instruct the commander to await your arrival.
Still a better dancer than shepherd. Alright. Lorsa stopped them, they're wanted criminals. Wait. Why am I saying this? Lorsa, wait, you're the criminals at TFS. Yeah, let's talk to Lorsa. That's our cue to get out of here. Let's see what she has to say. Jana?
Hello, B44. Is there something you need?
There's some files I must access in the mainframe.
Oh? Why is that?
Why? There are some discrepancies with our reported income for the last period. I believe you brought in more credits than reported.
More credits, you say? That's news I wouldn't mind reporting to the Sector Executive Officer. Please, B-44, access away.
Alright, I will. In we go. What do we got in here? Can I close the door? No. Beep, boop, whip. Does not concern you, T1N1. Mistress Lorso asked me to cross-reference some data held in the mainframe. Bippity bip, boop, wop, weep. Whatever do you mean, suspicious? I have access rights to the mainframe. Bop, boop, brank, brank. Not be so hasty, T1N1. There's no need to call Mistress Lorso. Beep, beep, boop. You're programmed to serve Mistress Lorso, correct? Boop. And your programming similarly inhibits you from harming sentient organic life or allowing such to be harmed without warning, correct? Boop. Examine the files in the mainframe. You will see that by aiding Mistress Lorso, you have allowed sentient organic life to be harmed. Boop, beep, boop, whip. Yes, you've been programmed to accomplish a task that cannot be accomplished without defying your programming. Bip, boop, beep, bronk. Oppo-Chano regularly wipes your memory to prevent you from realizing this and developing quirks or going berserk as a result. Boop, beep, bip, whoop. You may have already broken your behavioral inhibitors. You simply have not become aware of it. You may act in whatever manner you choose. Beep, whip, boop, bop, brank, beep. No, there's nothing preventing you from entering our main office and indiscriminately firing on Zerka personnel with your stun ray. Bip, beep, bop. Yes, I would be obligated to warn them. As such, it would not be prudent to do so unless I was preoccupied and unable to warn them. Whoop. For example, while downloading the contents of this mainframe. Boop, beep, bip. Farewell, T1N1. Please do not abuse my trust and fire on the personnel while I'm occupied, thereby creating a diversion that allows me to escape with stolen files. Off he goes. Bye, buddy! A better liar than the droid tech.
T1N1, what are you doing out here? You're not supposed to leave the mainframe. I think someone needs a memory wipe. Yeah! What the?
Beep, boop, prank, beep, prank. Alright, well, off he goes. Anyways, Zerka mainframe. Copy necessary files to the datapad, and erase all data regarding your purchase and association with Zerka. Protocol droid number 3127, ID B4D4. Yes, delete all data. Data deleted. We're a free droid! T1N1 is savage. T1N1 is a hero. I love that guy. Oh, and I'll just loot the guard here in front of Janna.
B44, I want you to pull up the maintenance records on that T1 unit. Find out the last time it was given a memory wipe and how it could have been outfitted with illegal weaponry.
Why? Right away, Mistress Lorso. Alright. I'll get right on that. Bye. I wonder where he got off to. I'll have to Wikipedia T1N1 later and see if there's any, like, ongoing stories about what he's up to. Add him to party. Yes. Hey man, he's only a level 1 expert droid. I mean, imagine this guy once he gets to be, like, level 20. Or T1N1. I think T1N1's going off on his own game. I want that, like the spin-off game where it's just T1N1's adventures stun-raying all the Zerka employees. Actually, hold up a minute. I've never tested this. We're supposed to right now just go back to Chodo Habat, right? And be like, ah yes, we're back. Where else can we go? Like, can I just go to the bar? Like, I always just get the data and then go back to Chodo, but like... Oh my god. This is it, guys. We're escaping. How far can we go? Is there unique dialogue for this stuff?
No way. I learned my lesson. Never play Pazak with droids.
Never play Pazak with droids. Can the bartender do anything for me?
Welcome to the Entertainment Module 081 Cantina. How can I assist you?
What sort of entertainment?
We feature...
Okay, that's just the usual dialogue. Hello.
Leave me alone, B-44.
Oh, he actually has a unique dialogue for this. Well, this is interesting. Can I go to the Zerka docks? This is fascinating. I've never thought to try doing this before. Alright, let's see. If we go down to the Zerka docks and I talk to these guys as B-44, are they willing to give me any more info? Hold up. You there. Already sent the daily logs to Executive Lore, so there's no need for you to come down here yourself. Hello, BD-44, I'm sorry I couldn't allow you into the docking area without authorization. Oh, alright. Apparently not doing anything that way. This is a surprising amount of unique dialogue. I didn't know you could do any of this. Let's go try talking to the TSF guards. And look, the droid up there. Maybe they have some info for me. What can we do with this? How far does this go? TSF protocol droid.
Hello, B4D4. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be at the Zerka offices?
Fascinating. Lieutenant Gren, how about you?
Any administrative questions can be handled by our protocol droid.
Huh. Tell Lorsa I've completed her scheduled deliveries. There's actually unique dialogue for a surprising number of characters here. I mean, like, none of this is, like, doing anything, but it's neat to see. I certainly didn't know any of this existed. What if we go, like...
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand.
No, this is all just the same stuff these generic background people would be saying no matter what. Yeah, can I race? Droids aren't allowed to race. Okay, fair enough. What if we go over to the shop? Sorry, B44, but I don't sell to droids. Okay. Man, hats off to whoever it was at Obsidian that was like, no, we need to have... Some idiot is going to do this. Some idiot is just going to go wandering around the whole station, talking to everyone they can as this droid for this brief period where you play as him. This is normally like a 5-minute section. And they actually went and programmed in unique dialogue for all this. That's really cool. Let's see what the merchant has to say, the droid technician. You know me. B44, what repairs has Lorsa sent you for this time? None, I seem to notice I require servicing more than is standard for a droid of my type. Not out of the ordinary for a droid to require frequent maintenance. Maybe true, but frequent memory wipes truly necessary? One might think you were hiding something with them. I assure you they're all necessary. Of course, Master Chano, though upon accessing Executive Lorsa's maintenance orders, I noticed that memory wipes have never once been requested. A strange oversight, don't you think? Must be mistaken. Perhaps either way, for a mere handful of credits, I could be persuaded to withhold this information from, or this observation from Executive Lorso. Fine here, just go, I don't believe it. Blackmailed by a droid. I got 20 bucks for that! Well, that's cool. Alright. Let's go overthrow the exchange while we're here. Screw it. Now I need to know how far we can go with this. Is there anybody in here? Hello? No, we've scared them all off. Huh. Alright, well. Guess we'll... What about the medical compound? I guess we'll go check out the medical compound real quick. Man, it's like B44's day out. This is amazing. What's this quest called? Am I on a quest? Man, Darth Nihilus is going to be so annoyed when he finds out what the hell we've been up to. He's like, man, I gotta stop these Jedi. Meanwhile, like, B44 is just going out on a field day, bribing technicians and blackmailing various Circle Corporation officers. What else do we got here? Hello? Enter command. Nothing. Okay. What's this communications terminal do? Still nothing. Alright, well, I guess that's just about everything. That was a surprising amount more than I thought you were going to be able to do. I just kind of figured when you tried to, like, leave the area over into the next area, it was just going to, like, reject it and be like, no, you can't leave. But yeah, no, they actually had a full bit of custom dialogue planned out for that, including some voiced lines. Like, they put some effort into this. Hi, Atten.
Yeah?
Nothing, alright. Have I acquired the files? Yes, I have transferred them to this datapad. Free to go.
What? You're just gonna set it free? Is that a good idea?
Don't see why not.
Because it can lie. No one expects a droid to lie. Think of the trouble it could cause.
BD-44 aided us against Zerka using its abilities for the greater good. I do not believe there will be any problems. You can either say, I assure you that I will cause no trouble, Master Habat, or lie. I assure you that I will cause no trouble, Master Habat. Oh, definitely lie. Very well, farewell, B-44. Well, he's off. Shoto, what's up? You've returned. I and all my herd thank you. With these files in hand, the Telosian authorities are certain to expel Zerka from Telos and Citadel Station. Our work can begin again. Moza, please take these to the TSF station immediately. Wish Choto I will return when it's done. The restoration project is still in some danger. Citadel station requires another source of fuel, but at least Zerka will be gone. They can do nothing in the face of such indisputable evidence. Glad I could help. Now we shall help you. I have heard the ship you arrived on is missing, hidden somewhere in Telos. I know one who could help you find it and a means by which you could travel to him. When Citadel Station was developing the shield system it uses to protect the restoration zones, they worked with a Zabrak ex-military engineer named Bao Dur. Bao Dur designed and oversaw the installation of the shield system's planet-side components. His knowledge of Telos' surface and the shield grid is unparalleled. If there's anyone who could locate your ship on Telos' surface, it is he. He's a friend and may be trusted. Yeah, Bao Dur, where is he? Telos' surface, I believe, is at one of the currently Zerka-held restoration zones, RZ-31. And would he be willing to help me? He's been an ally in our struggles against Zerka. If you tell him that I sent you, he should be willing to help. And why is he down there then? Yeah. We're weary of Telosian government's reluctance to quickly resolve our contract dispute. Perhaps as a Zabrak, he does not have our patience. When we last spoke, he said he would contact Zerka and handle the matter himself. How he intended to do this, I do not know. I have not seen him since. How do I get there? Allow you use of one of our orbital shuttles. It has no hyperdrive, but will allow you to descend to the planet's surface and make a return trip to Citadel Station. I must point out this is illegal. Landing on the planet's surface without permission is forbidden, and we no longer control that restoration zone. Please be as discreet as possible. Closest shuttle is in Bay 2 of Docking Module 126. I will call ahead and have a ship prepared for you. Yeah, before I leave, you said you'd try to heal me. Indeed, I've not forgotten the promise. When you stood before me, you opened my eyes to a hurt almost as great as the planet's. Your wound, I can feel the immensity of your loss. Yet I can feel that you are slowly regaining what you've lost, that in time you may fully heal. Perhaps your time here has helped. I believe it has. I think I can help in your recovery, at least partially. I must admit, however, that as a healer of my herd, I've never faced an injury such as this.
Healing a dead planet is one thing, Choto Habat, and healing a Jedi severed from the Force is quite another.
With all due respect, I believe you're wrong. Healing a planet is a matter of connections. Plants feed animals, animal populations thrive and grow, life connects and expands, the living web of the Force. I've walked the growing restoration zones and felt the fullness of life. Perhaps that connection could make you whole again. Perhaps you will find more than you think on the surface. You, me, and my herd helped build the life of this planet. Though we describe the restoration as process, we are in truth opening Telos to the Force. Thus, I believe I can help you. That perhaps through your work with the planet and my guidance, I might restore some part of the Force to you.
Hubbard, but perhaps you see all this as your chance to exert your own hold over others.
Okay, no, go ahead. That's fine. Let's see what I can do. There's not much, but I feel I've been somewhat successful. Thank you again, Mitra Sork, and go with our thanks. Maximum force points increased by 5. That truly is not much. Can I see my force points here? Yeah, we went from 103 to 108. That's something though, I guess. I'm not gonna complain. And apparently, we're on our way down to the planet's surface. Which is good. We get to meet Bayodur, who's great. I love Bayodur. Alright, on we go. Mitra Sork, can you hear me? It's Moses. It's terrible. Armed humans have burst into our home and are causing much destruction and death. What happened? Many of my herdmates lie dead. They've threatened to kill Chodo, and I fear they'll see it through. You must help us? You can only turn to the Jedi. The TSF is powerless. They're holding Chodo in his room. I've sealed the door behind them. You'll need a passkey to open it. I'll give you the passkey, but I'm stuck in the vivarium and I can hear the men hammering on the door. Please, you must help me. Good lord, I have been gone for 30 seconds. How do you all manage? Alright, let's go. Yeah, Ithorian compound. Oh, good lord. Okay. Give me Night Valor, and you start rapid shotting.
I hear you. Time to take you down to size.
Wait, why does Kreia not have her weapon equipped? Hold up, can I equip her weapon here? Probably not, right? Vibro sword, cutter, blade, sword.
Let up.
Yeah, there we go. I told you to buff us, by the way. Why did you not do that?
More where that came from.
Yes.
I hear you.
Okay, and then you are going to Night Speed.
More where
Come
that
on.
came from.
Okay, keep going here.
More where that came from. Time to take you down to size.
Okay, I feel like this is definitely Zerka. Which does feel somewhat like this is probably my fault.
More where that came from.
How are we missing so much? Good lord, come on now.
More where that came from.
I will silence this one.
Alright, more over here.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Alright, perfect. Now then, heal, open the door. More mercenaries. Got our Knight Valor going, so it should be fine. Yeah, Freya's found a couple more friends over there, but yeah, they're not gonna last long. Kreia, actually, would you mind going and putting a Knight Speed on me? Perfect.
Want to say the word?
Yes.
And clear those out. Also get Knight Valor back up.
Say the word.
Perfect.
Where that came from?
Okay. Start collecting remains. Right. Gather up the med packs, gather up all this stuff. Ithorian. There you go. Moza. Thank goodness you've come. There's no time to lose. You must go to Chodo's aid. Take this passkey. We'll give you access to his room. Alright, I'm on the way. Ithorian passkey. Let's go save Chodo Habat. Is there anything going on out here? Nothing too important from the looks of it. A bunch of Ithorians hiding in a corner. How about we do a real quick speed, valor.
And now, Chodo Habat, you will die along with your herd.
Let's not do this. If you kill my herd, the planet will suffer and die, its people with it.
That's none of my concern. I was hired to do a job, and after I kill you, I'll be done.
Surely you cannot see the world so callously. Credits you may have, but someday the scars of your actions will consume
Perhaps, but not today, Ithorian. This is the best that you could muster to come to your rescue? Very well. I shall add their bodies to the dead.
Okay, let's see how he does.
Time to take you down to...
Come on. My gosh, how are we missing this much? Ah, all of our buffs wore off again. Okay. Freya, stop doing that. Give me one Knight Valor, follow it up with a Knight Speed, and then go back to doing whatever you want. I will sit here and just continue shooting people. Perfect. Plenty of attacks, plenty of defense.
Where that came from?
Never imagined Zerka would resort to this. They'll stop at nothing to sabotage our efforts. Zerka, yeah. These mercenaries were hired by Zerka and instructed to destroy and kill everything they found. Now they've gone too far. If the Telosian authorities are told about this, surely they'll have no choice but be forced to action. Moza, you're safe. Thanks to Mitra, I'm glad to see you're unharmed. Let's go to the council, Moza. Tell them what happened. You must make them see the evil they have allowed onto the station. They must stop them. Chodo, I will do my best. Again, I thank you. I feared you'd already boarded the shuttle to the restoration zone and we would be helpless to defend ourselves. As you must know, there's little more I can offer you but my herd's eternal gratitude and wishes that will help you find your ship on the planet's surface. Given enough, but I must leave now. Yeah, that's fine. Safe travels until we meet again. Light side points and some XP. I'm sure Kreia's going to yell at me about this too. She's probably not going to be happy that I'm doing favors for people. He tends to frown on that. I wasn't actually trying to cast energy resistance, I was trying to heal myself, but that's fine. Keep it going. Alright. Now then. With that all out of the way, let's head on down to the planet's surface. We should be good to go, I think. I don't think there's anything else I need to do here either, right? Like, Ebonhawk's stolen, yeah, escaped criminals are down on the surface, we know that. We don't have the parts we need for the lightsaber yet, that's off planet. This is... Atano has vanished, pointed me towards Jana Lorso. Well, no info there, that's fine. Arrested, that's fine, and rebuilding HK. Nothing else there. let's head on down. Actually, hold up. It says it pointed us towards Jana Lorso. What happens if we just walk into Zerka right now? That's a good question. I feel like we're not going to be welcome. Droid's gone. Hello?
A lot of us are tempted to go, though. Asgol might not be a good guy. But for
Jana?
I simply do not have time for you. My hands are full with trying to manage the restoration project without the aid of a droid intelligence, which you so kindly gifted to the Ithorians. If there is nothing else, I would prefer it if you left our premises.
Yeah, does Batano mean anything to you?
Batono, of course. He was one of our former employees. Let me tell you something. There are far too many like him. Do-gooders who believe that because of the things Zerka must do to remain successful and profitable, we must be evil. They do not see the impracticality of their beliefs. They do not understand the realities of the galaxy. If certain funds must be paid, then Zerka will gladly pay. If competitors removed, then Zerka will do its part to forward progress. Batono could not see this. Before leaving our employ, he stole many of our records, then began to stalk our movements on the station. Harassment, but conveniently overlooked, sanctioned perhaps, by the Telosian authorities.
Okay, he's gone missing. Do you have any idea where he might have gone? Gren and the TSF are looking for him. He asked me to find him.
I see. Well, I suspect he's putting his nose into something or another. People like him can't mind their own business, always needing to pry into matters that don't concern them. I do know he spent some time in the company of the Ithorians. I assumed that was the reason for his efforts, that he thought by inventing stories of Zerka's evil, he could put Chodo Habat and his incapable assistants in charge. But if you are searching for him, and find him, there would be a reward for any information of his whereabouts.
Ah, okay. If I find no truth, then perhaps I'll tell you.
If your conscience demands it, then by all means. Just remember, a reward is waiting for you.
Very good. Okay. That actually does give me some info. Let's go back and talk to the Ithorians. Maybe they're hiding this guy. Maybe he's trying to get some dirt in the Zerka Corporation and Chodo Habat's got him like hiding in a broom closet there that we didn't notice. That's entirely possible. I'm a little surprised that the Zerka office was just fine with me walking in there after everything I've done today. You know, like I've killed quite a few of their people. Matter of fact, let's loot one of them right now. Chodo! Do you know anything about Batano? Orbital freighters waiting. Beodur should be an RZ-31. Yeah, do you know anything about a man named Batano? Sorry to admit that name is unfamiliar to me. I must admit I have little interaction with other residents of this area, however. Sure. Lorso mentioned he spent time here in the compound. The first time Lorso was mistaken, I assure you have never heard of a man named Batano to spend time in our company here. Swade, I'm looking for him on behalf of Lieutenant Gren. If you can locate him, it might prove the end of Zerka. I believe what you say is true, and it gladdens me to hear that Gren is the one searching for him. I'm sorry I spoke untruth to you before. Indeed, I do know, and I know where he can be found. Even so, you must promise me you will tell no one about this, not even Lieutenant Gren, without Batano's permission. Sure. Batano came to us for protection. We found him in an apartment he could hide. Our security technicians ensure he would not be found by Zerka's forces. You'll find him in C1, eastern portion. I will give you a passkey to enter. Give him apologies for revealing his hiding and my explanations. I hope he will not be too angry. Alright. So now we know where he's at. Let's go see if we can pop in and convince him to rat out Zerka to the authorities? Maybe? Like, to be fair, Gren wasn't entirely clear on why he wanted him found so badly. I'm sure it's fine. So C1 should be this side, I think. 1? Yeah, here we go. C1.
What the? You're not CSD. What are you doing here?
You're Batano, right?
What? No, you must be mistaken. You're probably looking for a previous tenant or a neighbor.
Lieutenant Gren sent me to look for you.
Dole sent you? Can't say I'm surprised. He was the one who wanted me to come forward in the first place.
Okay, so why aren't you going forward? It's the right thing to do.
Easy to say that, but you're not the one Zerka will send its assassins after.
Well, trust me, they'll be sending their assassins after me. If your safety you're worried about, you shouldn't. After Zerka's exposed, they wouldn't dare move against you.
Sure, but everything takes time. Testifying before the council's deliberation, time that Zerka could use to rub me out.
TSF can put you under its protection. TSF can keep you safe better than you can. I mean, they probably can keep you safe better than you can. They haven't done a good job so far keeping people safe. You know, assassins broke in, my ship got stolen, they don't know where any of these criminals are. The TSF doesn't have a terribly good track record here, but that's fine.
You might be right. I don't think Zerka has gone so far that it's willing to openly clash with the TSF.
They just launched an armed assault on a neighboring compound.
I'm not even sure I can leave this apartment safely.
Yeah, I'll protect you.
You? Look, I'm sure you can handle yourself, but I think this might be a little out of your league.
Nah, it's fine. I was a Jedi. I'll see you safely to the TSF office.
A Jedi? Jedi or no, Gren wouldn't have sent you if he didn't think you could get the job done. All right, fine, but we need to get moving.
All right, come with me.
Lead the way. I'll watch your back.
We're good to go. And they've got some levels coming along. Good deal. Keep the levels moving. Got 1 power this time. Improved energy resist? Yeah, get the defensive powers going. I always like having passive buffs. Skills. Bunch of skills. That was all he had for that level. Up to level 10. Are you coming along, buddy? Yes. Oh, hello.
What do we have here? Batono, if I'm not mistaken. He'd been a hard man to track down.
Who are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. It's you we've all been looking for. Executive Lorso sent me to take care of some unfinished business.
We're having a long-distance conversation here. That's Batono there in the background, behind this earpiece. Lorso isn't taking Batono anywhere. I'm taking him to Gren. You're not going to stop me.
So you say, but I'm stubborn, so we're going to try just in case.
I mean, your call. I guess that's it.
That was a close one. We need to keep moving. Let's leave this mess for the TSF guards to sort out.
You're right. Let's go. Oh, apparently we're there. Uneventful trip.
I have to hand it to you. I'm damned impressed. Not only did you find Batono, you convinced him to testify against Zerka to the council. And believe me, that's no small feat, considering I think Batono is as stubborn as ever.
You don't sound happy to see me, Gren.
Hate to interrupt. Is nothing else I should be going? Yeah. What about my reward?
Of course, I'm sure you have other things to be doing. The bounty is yours for finding Batono, and a bonus for bringing him back as well.
I don't have anything for you, but thanks for saving my life. I'll try and return the favor someday.
Nice. Alright. And we got some light side points still.
Something I can help.
We tell him about the... Oh, yeah, how do you recover from the destruction of the facility?
To be honest with you, I just don't know. We desperately rely on the fuel to keep Citadel Station running. If we can't find a new fuel source soon, we'll be in bad shape.
How bad, yeah.
There's enough fuel in the reserves to keep Citadel Station from falling out of orbit, and for managing the restoration project, but not much more than that.
Can the Republic increase funding? Is there anything you can do? Yeah.
Absolutely. We need to find a new fuel service, sign contracts, make agreements. A soldier like me is not good at that sort of thing.
Okay, if I can help, I'd like to. I'll keep my eyes out if there's... Yeah, if I can help, I'd like to.
You? You've got enough trouble, I think. And this is all your fault anyway.
You still think I'm to blame?
Look, it doesn't matter what I think. But sure, if you find someone with a load of fuel in their hand they'd like to sell to us, let me know. I'll be waiting.
Alright, we got a quest to find fuel for Citadel Station. Can we talk to him about the bounties?
What is it?
Information... I have some information on the escaped criminals.
What have you discovered?
They made a deal with Jana Lorso to be smuggled to the restoration zones.
Damn that woman. Do you have any proof?
No, is my word no good?
I wish that were enough. To finger Zerka, we need hard proof. As far as the killers go, we need them dead or alive. Our jurisdiction doesn't stretch out to the restoration zones. If you find anything else out, let me know.
Alright, fine. Let's talk about another bounty. Batu Rem?
The real Batu Rem?
Assassin Batu Rem.
Oh, what is it?
You arrived from Nar Shaddaa aboard an unmarked transport in Docking Bay 3.
Docking Bay 3. More suspicious activity from Zerka's private dock. If only we had something more concrete, I could launch a full-scale investigation. But Nar Shaddaa? Sounds like you've made some powerful enemies. Here's the reward for the information. And if you find out anything else about Batu, real or fake, let me know.
Yeah.
Something?
Apparently not. Okay, we're good. Ablative Plating Mark II. I like it. Very good. And let's head to the docks. I think we're good to go to head down to the planet's surface, right? Ithorian compound, right? Yeah. Greetings. The bot sent me shuttle to RZ-31. Sent word, please enter. The shuttle's been prepared and is ready for departure. Alrighty. Airlock terminal, open the door. And are we good to go, or is there going to be any more excitement? Ooh. Hello. A room full of stuff. Empty, but I guess some XP if nothing else. Well, a room almost full of stuff. Do I just like... Ah, door in the back. Got it. Alright. Orbital shuttle used to transport cargo and passengers between the station and Telos surface. Well, let's head on out.
Citadel Station, this is Admiral Carth Onasi of the Republic Cruiser Sojourn.
Admiral Onasi? This is Lieutenant Gren, TSF. We've been expecting you.
Gren, it's nice to know that TSF hasn't gone to shambles in my absence.
And how about you? An admiral. You might change your tune after you see what the situation is like down here, Carth. I've got some bad news for you.
Well, it can't be that bad, Gren. I think Telos has already been through the worst.
The one you came all the way out here to pick up? Well, she managed to escape the station. We're not exactly sure how it happened.
Well, that's unfortunate, but luckily it still fits our plans.
Am I hearing this right?
I'll tell you more when I arrive, but the Republic has decided not to detain the exile and adopt a wait-and-see approach.
The exile? Then...
Like I said, we'll talk more when I arrive.
Looks like we will. I'm uploading the approach vector to you now. See you soon, Admiral.
Okay, so Carth seems to know at least, like, definitively who I am. And apparently I'm a little more famous than I thought.
Everyone hold on tight. We should be putting down in a few seconds. Grab onto something. This is about to get rough real fast.
Alright. Looks like we landed well.
Good to have you back, General.
Where am I and what happened? Yeah.
Easy now. You survived one spectacular crash. Lucky I was here to pull you and your friends out of that shuttle, or you'd be more than a little crispy. But it's only fair. I owe you more than one, General.
Yeah, who are you and what are you talking about? Why do you keep calling me General?
You must be in shock from the crash. Have to expect some long-term memory loss from that. Too bad she's not a droid, huh? We can't all be that lucky. I'll humor you, General. I was one of the Iridonian Mechanic Corps that was at Malachor. Beodur, I can see how you'd forget me, being that I was the only one.
Uh-huh. Sorry, I just can't remember.
Don't think too hard. I'd rather not talk about the war, if we could. We all went through some tough times after Malachor, and maybe we all did a little forgetting. Guess that's one thing we've got better than droids. They can't forget anything. But then you give them a memory wipe and they forget for good.
Uh-huh. Hey, how's it going, man? One more day till the weekend? Yeah, well, depending on your weekend. My weekend, I've got, let me see, work tomorrow, work Saturday, work Sunday, but then starting Monday, I've got like 9 days off? Is that right? Yeah, 9 days off in a row. Because it's my birthday next week, so I took the whole week off. So, probably do a couple extra streams in there somewhere, but yeah. Hope you have a good weekend coming up. How are the others?
They'll be fine. The pilot's more or less unharmed, and the old lady, well, she's tougher than she looks. You know, I never thought I'd see you again, General. Galaxy's a big place, and this is the last place I thought I'd bump into you. So I have to ask, just what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Looking for my ship, yeah, actually.
Got some news for you, General. That shuttle of yours is done for. Scrap.
Not that ship. A different ship, Beodur.
Well, this is familiar. Feels like my last time on Telos.
Crashed the shuttle that time, too?
Nope, Pazak.
That was not the most pleasant landing I've endured. Next time we should perhaps seek out a more reputable pilot.
You're welcome, Kreia. You know, if I weren't such a crack pilot, we could have hit the shield wall or one of those rock faces.
Yes, our current situation is a vast improvement.
Vast improvement over being dead? Yeah, it is, Kreia. Calm down. Off Saturday to Tuesday, and then work Wednesday, Thursday, then off Friday to Monday. Nice! Enjoy. Who shot us down? Yeah.
Beats me. No one's supposed to be here but a Zerka research team. I can't say they'd be happy to see us, but shooting us down? I can't imagine Zerka having us shot down by a bunch of scientists either. You know, I caught a glimpse of what looked like an AD tower when we flew over the compound.
Why would a research station have an air defense tower?
Maybe they're doing something they shouldn't be. I've seen pirate bases with the same sort of setup.
2 4-day weekends indeed. That sounds pretty sweet. Let's go. We need to find our ship.
I can help you find it. I have access to the SHIELD network. I came hoping to repair whatever damage your shuttle took, but not even I can fix that wreck.
So yeah, what do we do if we can't get the shuttle fixed?
We'll have to get back to the compound. It's the old Ithorian research station, turned into a salvage team staging area. It won't be an easy hike.
Is there a console we can use? And why not?
First, there's a mercenary pursuit team looking for me. If Zerka secure the compound, there could be a lot of them out there. Second, there's all the Canucks.
Yeah, what's a Canuck?
The vicious wide-jaw predators the Ithorians imported from Duxon. They were meant to keep the herbivore population in check.
Yeah, I don't see any herbivores around.
Right. The Canucks ate them all. Now they'll eat anything they can catch, including us. Without the Ithorians to maintain the accelerated ecosystem's balance, everything here is falling apart. Zerka's killing the Restoration Project piecemeal.
Alright, well, let's get going.
That's the plan.
Sounds like things aren't going too well for Telos overall. Oh, hello. Drone, and what looks like some Zerka guards by some speeders. Beodur's joined the party, possesses a special ability to rend and destroy force fields. Uses shield breaker ability in combat to disrupt enemy shields. Yeah, so Beodur is apparently locked in. He's got to be with us, and I want Kreia, because more Jedi powers is more better. Let's get Beodur leveling up. Beodur is a really fun, interesting character to look at. Starting off, we've got 14-14 across the board, 115 in intelligence. He is typically a little better suited to melee, but to a very specific type of melee. So we're going to take a look at him. Repulsor Strike. Following feat. Skills, he's getting 6 points per level. Beodur is absolutely stacked on the skills front. I don't have enough points yet, so we'll hold off on that. Yep. Except, let's real quick go in and take a look at his skills and feats and such. So, feats, he's got medium armor. He's got unarmed specialist up to rank 2. He's got Repulsor Strike, can release energy stored in capacitors in his arm during combat, causing an extra 1d6 electrical damage with a 10% chance of causing slow for 2 rounds when using an unarmed attack. Damage stacks with unarmed attacks. So in addition to his normal punching damage, which he gets boosted from this, additional 2 to 8 damage to all attacks, he's also got that Repulsor Strike. In combat, he can use his arm to disrupt energy output of an opponent's shields, causing them to collapse altogether, so he can punch shields out. He gets tons of bonus damage, so you kind of want to, like, if you want to lean into his strengths, play him as a monk, like an unarmed character. So all in on close combat weapons, vibroblades, lightsabers. I believe this also affects your chance to hit with punches. I think that's strength. We're going to assume it's strength anyways. It seems to make the most sense to me, so that's what we're going to go with. 1 point remaining. Everything's all capped out. Very good. Feats. I'm actually not entirely sure how this works. I'm assuming that punching counts as dual wielding? I would think. I actually don't know about that. Hold up. Cancel. Back. Let's look at his gear. Does it not count as dual wielding? KOTOR 2, does punching count as dual wielding? What counts as dual wielding? Official Path of Exile wiki. No. Unarmed. Nothing, eh? Alright. Is this... Okay, here's what we're gonna check. We're gonna go have Beodur punch something. And just see if this works. And we're gonna check the combat log. So here's what we're gonna do, just to test this. Save the game first. Switch to solo mode. And then find something to punch. If I can avoid it being those guards, I'd like to. There, that'll work. This thing over here. We'll go punch this. Go. Come here. Okay. We hit him, and it looks like we did 2 attacks there, so let's just double check and check our combat log. Message log, combat. So, Beodur succeeds an attack, hit for 24. Main hand breakdown. Damage for 3. Damage breakdown 8. Beodur damages electrical 3. Oh! Is it a single weapon? Huh. So you don't dual wield fists. Okay. Let's just kill this thing real quick then. Actually, hold up. Turn solo mode off. Get everybody in here. Okay, team, do you want to maybe come over here and, like, stop wasting all your force points doing nothing? Alright, perfect. Okay. Dual wielding. Does not count as... Actually, hold up, wait. Let's check something. Is it the strength modifier? I didn't actually take a look at that, and we should have. Beodur attack. I need Beodur fails an attack on Kanek. Base 7 charisma modifier and strength modifier of +1. Ah, so my charisma modifier affects his chance to hit. Strength modifier +2. So it is strength. Good deal. So boost strength. Boost all of these. Yes, and feats. That means this isn't actually that useful. One-handed weapon in battle. I'm assuming this doesn't count because it specifically says weapon. What else we got? Class skill for stealth and treat injury. Dual strike. Advanced training using teamwork to defeat enemies. When attacking an enemy that another party member is also attacking, you gain a +2 to hit. There. We should probably go down, like, flurry. And we'll just, like, flurry punch the enemies, because we get all those bonuses per hit. So getting more hits in is just going to be better. So get this all up. I guess we'll start moving down treat injury. Level up unarmed specialist rank 3. Very good. Okay. Check his gear. We could go for, yeah, dex up a little bit. Cannot equip this item while in combat? I'm not in combat. Calm down. Alright. Military suit, max dex +3, that's fine. Stealth field enhancer, persuade, and charisma +1, I like it. Biotech implant, regen, sounds good. Arcanian and... yeah, let's go with the Arcanian energy shield and the Mandalorian melee shield. And yeah, no gear. We don't want him wearing any weapons. Now, if we do this, and I go over to improved flurry... yeah, now we're getting some damage. This is looking much better. Getting a little extra 3 damage in there every now and then, getting some bonus on that. Very cool. We'll just have, oh, hello.
Right where we need to go. That sentry droid probably spotted us already. They were probably looking for me when they saw your shuttle go down.
Alright. Fine. Before we go deal with the mercenaries, I did see some landmines over here.
The mercenaries have at least 2 hidden caches like this. We should keep our eyes open.
Okay, yeah, gather up all the frag mines? Is there a hidden cache like in the middle of the frag mines? Skill too low, my god. Really? I've got like really good demolition skill. I'm honestly shocked I can't do that. What is my demolition skill? Just to double check that. Oh, wait, no, I have really fucking terrible demolition skill. Beodur has really good demolition skill though. He'll be able to take care of this. Apparently demolitions is like one of the only things I'm not good at. Got it. We'll go ahead and have Beodur clear out the landmines for us then real quick. Very good. If we need any landmines, we've got plenty of landmines. Or if we want to sell any landmines, we got plenty. Ooh, a vibroblade, targeting visor, and a Gamorrean war axe. That's cool sounding. Is that better than her sword? Freya, what's the war axe look like? Gamorrean war axe, 2 to 20. Oh, that's way better. Get the war axe, yeah. What does this targeting visor look like? Attack modifier up. Ooh, that. Put that on Baodur. Persuade and Charisma are useless on him. Put the targeting visor on. And actually, Persuade and Charisma is really good on me. So we'll put the Regal visor on me. Upgrade all of this. Because my Charisma, apparently, modifies my friend's chance to hit modifier. So that would be perfect. Determination, Shicho lightsaber form. Okay, apparently we got a lightsaber form, which is a little interesting considering we don't have a lightsaber yet. But we'll explain that when I get out of here. Force resistance, don't really need that just yet. Yeah, get the whirlwind going. So lightsaber forms, I'm assuming those are under powers? Yeah. Is a defensive style ideal when heavily outnumbered, has the following effects. It boosts your attack modifier by 1 and your defense by 3. However, your defense versus the current target is reduced by 3. Meaning that if you're fighting a bunch of enemies at the same time, you have a higher chance to dodge most enemies except for the one you're fighting where you get no bonus. And a slightly increased attack modifier. Best when you're fighting groups. Basically a good group style. Generally pretty neutral if you're fighting a single target. If you're fighting a single target, it just results in a +1 to attack modifier. You can see that active down here. Good against many opponents. See, they're all practicing their T-posing over here. Can you guys, like... Yes, very good. Also, let's get Baodur in here. Target this guy. Yeah, shield breaker. Perfect. Get the shield off and get the flurry strike going. Okay, we're clearing these guys out pretty quick here. Except I'm missing a lot, which is unfortunate. Why am I just constantly healing Baodur there? That's a little odd. Okay, we're good though. Advanced med pack, a force pike, credits, land speeder, can't use it, swoop bike, can't use it. Alright, nothing else around here. Carry on our way. We gotta go see if we can find our way into this Ithorian research
Another sentry
compound.
droid. The mercenaries must be using them to locate us. There's probably another patrol nearby.
Yeah, let's... I guess we'll just rapid shot this one, right? Oh my god. Okay, get a little closer and then try rapid shopping. Oh, we're good. Rapid shopping? I didn't know we even had Amazon out here. Oh! Hello! What luck, we did not expect to see you again. You seen me the first time? You seem happy to see me. Why would I? We saw you. We cannot believe our luck. If we could collect Goto's price in your head, we wouldn't have to worry about our troubles for a while. We could do anything in our compromised position. Made plans while working here, but we couldn't imagine you would deliver yourself into our hands.
Wait, bounty? Why is there a bounty on your head?
Long story, yeah. I'll explain it later. Didn't you know the exchange is paying handsomely for the head of a Jedi Knight? Your friend here just happens to be one. A little of importance. All that matters is we take them to Nar Shaddaa and collect.
I don't think so. You'll have to come through me if you want to take the general.
That was the plan anyway. Alright. Yeah. Stun. Nope. Try again. Alright, we got him stunned. Go over to this guy and start rapid shot. Perfect. Beodur, before you walk into this landmine, can you go ahead and gather that for me? Thank you. Alright. Repair kit.
I hear you.
I guess we'll head on up ahead a little bit here and see if we can gun these all down. See the shield wall up ahead there. Investigate this beach and grab everything we can off of this. Flex heavy armor. Good. Another Zerka patrol here.
Take them down.
Where does little probe go?
Focus.
Oh, there it is. It's over here. Okay, we've got a bunch of...
I always feel a sense of
Hello?
calm when I walk the surface of Telos. The Ithorians are truly amazing in their work.
The force is strong here. Whether Chodo and his herd has anything to do with that is another matter. Can you feel anything?
Whisper perhaps like the breeze through the grass.
That is good. As a breeze may swiftly turn to a gale, you are slowly beginning to be reopened to the force.
Quiet. There's a large mercenary patrol up ahead. If we move carefully along the perimeter, we may be able to get by without their spotting us. We could cross along the shore, or head along the cliffs to the south.
Yeah, let's start along the shore. That seems fine.
I'll follow close.
We'll start down this way. I want to go investigate these boxes we can see up here, see if there's anything useful in them, and then we'll come back and kill all of them and clear the way out by hand. Oh no, a dead Ithorian. Plasteel cylinder. Gray Jedi robe. Can we give that to Kreia? Is it better than what she's currently wearing? Defense bonus, charisma +2, regenerate force points 1. Ah, that'll be good. Yeah. Alright. Start blasting our way through the wildlife. We're just gonna try to clear this whole field out, it's fine. Come on. If I can pull these Canuck without grabbing the rest of these guys, it would be kind of ideal. Oh, nope.
Let's get this over with.
No luck. Man, everybody hates Beodur today. That's not good. Matter of fact, it's somewhat looking like he's about to go down. Can I save him? If I'm lucky, I might just barely be able to pull this off. Alright, we're good. He's alive for now. Wait, do I get bonuses for attacking them from behind? Maybe. Okay. Kreia, I want you to start healing people. Oh god, it's even more. Okay, and get behind him and start shooting. Hold up. Beodur, get this guy's shield down. Clear all that crap out. Get this guy's shield down.
Yes.
Good. Okay, they're all about to go down. That's bad. Okay. How bad is this? everybody's dead except me, but I've taken out the toughest of them. We kind of pulled everything there, which isn't, you know, the optimal way to go about that. I think maybe we'll just be able to pull this off, though. Yeah, come here. Come on. Let's see if we can get lucky with the horsepower. No? Alright. Yeah, that's good. Alright, everybody's down. Okay. Not the prettiest fight, but we won in the end. Arcanian energy shield. We could be using stims and our shields too, which we haven't been. I've just been kind of brute forcing my way through all of this, which is not the smartest way to do this. Alright, that's looking much better. Everybody's nice and healed up. What do we got around the backside here? A little corner area we weren't able to get to earlier.
Let's go.
With a whole bunch more landmines. Alright. Easy enough to take care of. Loot you. Loot you. And loot you.
The mercenaries have at least 2 hidden caches like this. We should...
Yeah, I know, Beodur. We already found the other one. Mandalorian melee shield, some credits, inertial dampening belt, and some med packs and stuff. Very good. Let's swing on back around. We've cleared out everything in this field. Like, they're definitely, like, you can even tell by the way Beodur stops you there. You can avoid all of that if you just, like, hug this wall and then come around here and then, like, sneak your way along this, and you can get stealth fields out and belts and sneak your way past all of that without having to get into any fights whatsoever. What the hell with that? Just go in blasting. Fine. Sure, these 2 idiots ended up on the floor, but whatever, I wasn't using them anyway. Oh dear God.
Minefield ahead. We can pick our way through, or take the time to disarm some and clear a path.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's see if we switch this over to solo mode.
We'll be back shortly.
Can I sneak up and disarm these mines without those turrets getting to be aware of me? I feel like a few points into stealth may have been useful here. Okay, the turrets are attacking me, but we're doing okay for now. Actually, hold up, back it up. Yeah.
What is it?
Let's go.
I hear you.
Yeah?
I feel like that's gotta be enough, right? Like, do we just go in there and rush the turrets now, right? Okay, I'm still on solo mode, so actually, yeah, this isn't a bad idea. We'll stand at the back here, snipe the turrets from a long range, then we can send Beodur up ahead to clear out the mines without us all having to run through. I don't know what Probe here is doing, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure the Probe thinks it's helping. Yeah, there it goes again. Alright. I'm truly not sure what this probe is doing right now. Oh my god, how am I missing this much? Good deal. 2 or 3 more hits and we got this. Yeah, there we go. Come on. Bind it down. Nailed it. Alright, we're good. Pick up all these mines and we're good to go. We're gonna have so much money. This bit on the planet's surface can be kinda tough. There's gonna be a fight coming up that's another, like, pile of dudes, and it's very easy for your companions to end up just pulling the entire, like, room. And that can get quite challenging. We're definitely gonna want to be making some use of our, like, energy shields and melee shields and stuff while we're doing that. Or we are going to be in for a world of pain.
What is it?
Alright. Solo mode off. Yes. Back to everybody traveling around in a group, please.
Let's go.
What is it?
Oh my god, Kreia, you missed with that? Fucking hell, what are you even doing? Alright. We've made it to the excavation site. Sentry droid up ahead.
Sentry droid ahead. We've been spotted again. We're close to the compound, so they'll be getting ready for us.
Yeah, let's see if we can get it in the spin cycle. Nope, I guess not. Alright, what have we got up ahead here? I see humans here. My turrets did not work. My droids will not fail me. Destroy her, my warbots. Solo mode on, yes. And get the warbots. Oh, nope, they're just gonna run ahead. I was trying to avoid having them run into that. Oh dear god.
This shall not stand.
Let me handle this. Let's go.
Okay, Beodur, take her shield out, please. Take her shield out. There you go, shields are down. Get the improved flurry in there. Yeah, you've got a heal coming up. Knock 2 of those off and go back into rapid shot. Wait, how am I missing this much? Something feels off. Spin in a circle real quick. Oh no, okay, we're apparently just missing this much. Alright. Fight's over. Do you want to target this remains? Yes. Droid casing. Good. We're gonna save here because I have definitely lost some of these upcoming fights. This compound is a nightmare. We're gonna do what we can to try to pull single groups of enemies back over to my companions here as much as possible. So I'm gonna keep them like stationed back here, ready to lend some support. But we're gonna try to lure like 1 or 2 enemies at a time back over, because there's like this group here, and then if we can get around, yeah, there's another group over there, there's another group over there, there's a group up on top of the platform back there, and typically what ends up happening is you'll pull this group, somebody runs forward to get into melee, which alerts the guys we saw around the corner over there to come running over. Then they get involved, which means somebody runs over to that, which pulls both this and the guys up on the platform over, and then you're fighting like 16 guys at the same time. And it is generally not a fun time.
There's the landing pad. There should be a computer terminal I can access from there. Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way there, though. Look sharp.
What do we have here? The Jedi. Saves us the trouble of looking for you. Corin Falk did say you were dangerous. Maybe he does know what he's talking about.
Okay, who are you? Mercenaries, how about I pay you 500 credits and you stay out of our way? Corin Falk. Yeah. Can I bribe my way through this?
Why would I do that?
Alright, who are you?
Fault hired me to keep everyone out of the restoration zone. You in particular.
Okay, you've done a miserable job of it so far. Yeah, what's down here?
A grenade with your name on it, Jedi. Attack!
Okay, hold up. We're still in solo mode. Okay. Ah, crap. Alright, well, this is bad. They've immediately just done exactly what I said they were going to do, which is a problem. We are going to pull this whole party here, and it is going to hurt. Get me Night Valor up. Get me Improved Energy Resistance up. Get me Night Speed up. And immediately just start going in and see what we can do to clear some of these guys out, like ASAP. No, not that. Get this out of here. Rapid Shot, get moving. Yep. You missed your Shield Breaker. Get Shield Breaker in again. Come on. Okay, and then get in there and Shield Breaker him. And you... Nope. Keep going on Rapid Shot over there. If we can do this without pulling the other group, we would be in really good shape. Nope, they are immediately running off. Okay, wait, Kreia, can I pull her back without... Ah, crap. Okay, that's bad. Even though we're on solo mode, we have just decided we must engage everyone. Alright, and they're going to immediately run up this ramp, engaging every single target at the top of the ramp at once. Which is exactly the opposite of how you'd really ideally like to be handling this situation, but hey, whatever, we're fine, right?
Let us end this.
I think all of our buffs are keeping us alive reasonably well so far. How about a heal? And then, Kreia, if you could do another round of buffs, that would be phenomenal. Let's just clear all that out. Night Valor, Improved Resistance, Night Speed. Thank you. And back to me for a heal, and then some shots. Yes. Okay. This actually went pretty smoothly. We were able to keep all of our buffs active, which is what we want. We didn't actually pull the guys up there. Computer panel, what have I got here?
Hopefully I'll be able to access the shield network from this console. Good, it's functional, and my passcodes still work. Now let's find your ship.
TSF said the Ebon Hawk wasn't at any sanctioned site. What makes you think you can find it?
The TSF probably thinks the ship was put down in the wastes, but they don't know the planet as well as I do. Telos' atmosphere has been turned into acidic vapor. Landing a ship in the wastes would be like sealing it in a hangar full of hungry Minocs. So that means there's probably an unsanctioned landing site somewhere on the planet, still shielded, but not a restoration zone or other listed facility. That's why I need access to the shield network.
Okay.
Here, a small anomaly in the shield network's power grid. I'm not surprised the TSF didn't spot this. It's subtle, more like an error or random flux than anything suspicious.
What is it?
It looks like power is being drawn to generate a shield over a small area in the polar region, but nothing should be down there. Orbital cameras show nothing, just an empty mesa.
We should investigate this. I feel this is the best bet of finding the Ebon Hawk.
Alright, how are we going to get there?
That's a little tougher. According to the computer, a shuttle is currently docked inside the research facility. At least there was at last report, though that was months ago.
So we don't know if the shuttle will still be there.
I don't, but that's not going to stop me. I'm getting back to Citadel if I have to build a new ship myself.
Alright, what are we waiting for then?
There's one other small problem. Recently, Zerka teams that were sent into the military facility have not been coming out. but it's not as though we have any choice.
Alright, let's roll. Anything else we can loot while we're up here? I mean, we've got this whole group down there. It looks like it's going to be a party. If we head this way... Okay, we're pulling this group. Okay, hold up.
I hear you.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Stop that. You go over here. Do this. You give me a full round of stuff. You get in here. Start shooting this guy with rapid shot. Clear all your other attacks and rapid shot the hell out of him. Now that you've done that, I want you over there and I want you to knock his shield out. Okay. Good. Now you get back into there and start improved flurrying him. Freya's done everything she needs to do. So I go back to rapid shotting people over here.
I hear
you. Yes! Alright. Perfect. Buff everybody up. A Tukai Adept Robe. Alright. Buff everybody up. Keep the shields down with Theodur, and you're all set to go. And try to pull as few groups at a time as you can. Which is tough in this spot, because man, your teammates are just like hell-bent on picking every fight they can get their eyes on. I think there's one little group left up here, but one group on its own shouldn't be too much of an issue. Let's head on in real quick. Yeah. Come on.
Take them down.
Got it. Alright. This door really nothing. Oh, I guess there's no reason for those guys to die. Oh well. We've got access to the facility here, so let's see if we can get inside. I'm hoping I can clear this facility out. I think we'll try to clear out the military base and we'll call it a part there for today. Is the plan. It's a pretty decently sized base from what I remember, to be fair. Alright. Level up. Yes, keep dexterity moving along. Keep all of my skills moving along. Feats. We got force immunity to paralysis. Very nice. Get flurry moving up. Resilience for Sarisu lightsaber form. A better heal. I will definitely take that. Skills. This all going along. Powers. Apparently she still can't learn the improved heal. Let's go for more stun. Yeah.
What's going on?
What is it?
Okay. Well, that's unfortunate.
This arm of mine isn't just for show, General. Stand back.
I forgot about the poison.
The Zerka mercenaries were a little surprised when I broke my way out of my holding cell. The shields there were even weaker than these. After you.
There is the ability to break through various shields. Yeah, we already kind of knew about that. I think we'll just real quick, yeah. Heal that up. My heal should be able to cleanse any poison that we've got. Can I turn solo mode on for just a moment here, long enough to at least get in there and start doing something about these turrets? Oh, for the love of God. Oh, Team Idiot is just on their way.
Fallen.
Alright. Got the turrets taken care of. Theodor's staying safe for now. Good. Alright. Everybody has managed to not trigger any more gas traps, which is pretty ideal. A salvage pack. Good. Let's get some more gas traps going. No, where are you going? I don't want to talk to Kreia. That's fine. I'll be going for now. Terminal. Slice. Deactivate turrets. Download map. Log out. Fuck it. Everybody just come with me. Come on. Come on, Beodur. You're gonna get yourself poisoned. It's fine. Yep, there you go. And we just heal everybody. And then punch this door. And then get inside here. Man, I could really use a lightsaber. Beodur, get rid of that shield for me. Go ahead and flurry strike this guy. Good. Okay. We can see from the map that either side of this is just a dead end. How much can we see here? We got an administrative ID. Yeah, there is like all of this facility left to go, and there's a lower floor as well. We've got quite a bit to explore here. So, let's keep moving. Beodur's got another level. Skills, keep that moving along. Oh, do I actually have 2 points? Enough to up. Let's say his stealth. We'll get his stealth moving along just a tiny bit. That can go up. Good. What does he count as? A tech specialist. I like that you have like more... Like some of your party members in this game have like unique classes that you don't have access to as a player at all. Gives them a bit more flavor, makes them a bit more interesting, because everybody in the first game was like one of the classes that you could be. Yeah, you come over here, get your shield breaker on, and then we'll head over here and get your shield breaker on, and then we flurry strike a whole bunch. Yeah, perfect. And flurry strike a bunch more.
I hear you.
Anything else? No. Okay, that's a dead end. There's some kits maybe down here. Metal cases we can open. Radu stealth unit. And adrenal stuff. How is that stealth unit compared to what I've got? Exchange Shadowcaster, Stealth 4, Dex 1, Fortitude, Stealth 6, and Dex 2. Yeah, I like that better. Alright.
What is it?
What's going on?
Remains for some impact armor. Get the force field down, and oh god, we're in for some trouble. Alright. Beodur, I want you to just run around this room. Oh, stop that. Run around the room and knock out all these shields. Beodur's dead. God damn it. Oh, hell. Alright. New plan. Forget all this. Ion grenade. Power blast, yeah. Okay, more ion grenades. Come on.
I will silence this one.
Okay, Freya's down. That's a little bit of a concern. Let's just fall back for a second here. Heal myself up. Okay, what can we do about you? Ion grenades for days, right? Yeah. Okay. All the enemies are dead. I'm assuming my companions can't get back up because there's enemies standing like directly on top of them. That's fine. I should be able to at least get myself into a position where I can take these turrets out like one by one, right? Yeah, perfect. Alright, one down. Slowly wear the shields down on you. Come on. You got it. I believe in you. Alright, shields are down. Start dealing some damage. They don't have that much health, so a few good hits and we'll wear them down pretty quick. Not the fastest thing in the world, but it's fine. My character's in a bit of an awkward spot on their build because I'm leaning in for like a Dex lightsaber build, so a lot of my perks and stuff are... Oh my gosh! Zan! Hello! You brought the party! Hello everybody! Indeed, how are y'all doing? Pew pew indeed. Pardon the bodies on the floor. They were like that when I got here. Force depleted. That's a bit concerning. Let's just real quick get out of combat for a second here. How's everybody going? Wandering Prinny, Hitry Pixels, hello. Yeah, they're fine. It's just Kreia and Beodur. They'll get up. Beodur's got some spikes on his head. That'll help him prevent concussions, probably. Alright, let's get him going. Wow, fantastic. I can never think of a raid message. Oh, I'm glad to have you all here. And we got Dade here, bringing like all the emotes in the world. Look at all that. Look at them all. Okay, are we good? Oh, Beodur, you're not looking so hot, buddy.
I hear you.
Let's get everybody healed up. Hold up. Oh, right, I'm like out of force points because I spent them all healing myself. Good wholesome chat. Fantastic. How'd Persona go? Everything go well? Droid toxin emitter. Good. Try not to run onto the poison trap in the middle of the room. We're not going to do that again. More droid toxin emitters. Also, Zan, you have our first Zabrak here. I think this, if I'm not mistaken, this was one of the first times that in Star Wars we saw a Zabrak that wasn't Darth Maul. Was Beodur here. 45 beds and he'd bed in 45 minutes of unskippable cutscenes. Yeah, I hear that.
What is it?
Yeah?
Yeah, he's cool, man. Zabrak engineer. He's like a look at his arm. Got this cool like energy thing. Dad made Nanako sad. Can't forgive the imaginary Nanako tears. Oh no, I don't know what a Nanako is. I've never played any of the Persona games, so I've watched Zan play them.
One orbital shuttle. Looks like it's in serviceable condition. That's all a moot point, though.
Serviceable, not good enough for you. Why is that?
The hangar bay doors are closed. I don't fancy flying the shuttle through solid metal, so I'd say we need to find a way to get them open. We'll also need to find the ignition codes for the shuttle, or else we'll have some trouble getting off the ground. If we get all that, I wouldn't worry about what shape this heap is in. I'll get it running.
Okay. So. Shuttle, good. Shuttle door, less good. Deactivated droid. Alright. orbital shuttle doesn't have a hyperdrive, but it can get you out of the restoration zones. Once you get the passcodes and get the doors opened, that makes sense. We've got to find our way. Okay, we've made it through here. We've still got to get all the way through there. Oh, God damn it. More poison. For the love of God. Alright, can we open this door? Yes. Okay, hangar bay controls. Unlock doors. Also, that ball behind us is doing well. Okay, we got the doors unlocked.
I hear you.
Theodore. Punch me this force field, please. Thank you. That was not a punch, but we'll pretend like it was. BRB and take care of my rice dish I made midstream. Yeah. Excellent. Verpine Zal alloy mesh, a heavy pistol, credits, repair kits. Oh my gosh, you left everything for me. Security control. Turn off gas vents. Oh, thank God. That was getting old fast. Can we save? Yes. Yes, we can. I've apparently unlocked the doors. Does that mean I can... Oh, no, it's fine. What doors did I unlock? This door? Impossible. Maybe controlled by a nearby terminal. Well, I thought I'd unlocked it, but apparently I hadn't. Fine. Enjoy your meal. I ate it on stream. Just gotta get rid of the dirty dish. Good thinking. Hello. Oh, more robots. Oh, also, we had that Verpine something mesh. What the hell was that? Verpine's... Oh, it's a heavy armor. Nobody in my party does that, so that's not the most useful thing. But I also saw some pistols. Arcanian heavy, and yeah, we can get another Arcanian heavy. What's this modified one? Stun chance, whatever. Attack modifier +1. Predated mass acceptance of heavier pistols 2,000 years later. Holy crap. Droid oxidizer. Fluxus disruptor. Not very good, actually. I think the Arcanian heavies. We'll go with 2 Arcanian heavies. Those seem pretty darn good. Majority to be seen, never heard of it. Oh god, that is my house. Oh god! More robots. Okay, we're doing well. Oh yeah, we don't need to worry about the floor anymore. I turned off the floor. Oh, hello, who are you? Last someone else, are you part of a rescue team? No. What's going on? Who are you? Part of the first salvage team. I hid here when the turrets and droids went online. I haven't been able to reach anyone. You're here to get us out, right? Yeah, follow me out. I will, thank you. Oh. Okay, I guess he's gonna follow me. Can't damage it, but you may be able to blast it open with an explosive charge. Okay, sir, I need you to stay back. Right? Like... Oh. Hold up. Stay back, and let us handle the fighting. Good. Let's see if we can get this container open. Yeah, back up, back up. No, don't run into that, please. Oh god. I'm worried about my friend here. I feel like he's gonna die. Damaged cylinder, that's fine. I'll take the med pack. Rather not have him die. I don't actually know if you can rescue him. I don't remember this bit. One force field. Theodore, you can take care of force fields. In you go. Oh god, the remote's not doing too hot. Okay. A lot of robots up ahead. A lot of shielded robots up ahead. Okay, hold up. Pause for just a moment. individual commands time. Light speed, valor, energy resistance, shield bash, power blast.
Take him.
Theodor's down. Okay, we're good.
Focus.
Shields are down on everything now. Theodor is a little bit on the floor. Turns with bloodied gums and mouth and a few broken teeth. No evidence left. What? Man, I don't think you were supposed to eat it. Stomach ulcer. Ow. That does sound like ow. Controlled by a nearby terminal. Okay, hold up. What have we got around here? What is all of this? Nothing in here. Oh, Theodor, can you, like, not be dead? Yeah, alright, we're good. Terminal. Log out. Other terminal. Overload droid recharging stations. Ow, that was fairly loud. Okay. Maybe controlled by a nearby terminal. Flushers clean, so I couldn't just leave it sit in the sink like a mad lad. What am I supposed to be doing here? What if we security tunnel the door? No. Maybe controlled by a nearby terminal. Okay. How about this door?
I hear you.
I guess we'll just keep going and see if we find another terminal that opens that door.
I hear you.
What's going on?
Zerka salvage crew officer seems to be doing alright. Where does this go? This is reactor. Okay. Terminal across the... Yeah, I tried that terminal too. It didn't say anything. We have to come back through here, I think, so we'll check it on the way back. Maybe there's like a terminal up ahead. Oh.
I hear you.
Kreia? Can you just real quick, do that thing where you top up all of our, buffs real quick?
Let's go.
Yeah, that's better. Damage HK droid. Damage does not appear functional. Repair activated. Why are we doing this? Droid is now active, however many of its functions still appear to be disabled. Program droid to follow me. Control mode engage. When you end this session, the droid will follow you. What? I don't remember this from the main game. Is this part of the content restoration mod? Oh, I don't remember this at all. Hello? Oh. It exploded. Well, that was certainly odd. If that is part of the content restoration mod, what a strange piece of content to restore. Okay. Nothing over here.
What is it?
Theodor, can you go deactivate the force field for me real quick?
You asked.
And yeah, get me up front. Oh, I don't like this. Helos turret.
I hear
What's
you.
going on?
Why are these turrets all sitting here? Okay, reactor control, military droid. Anything else around here? I don't like this at all. Alright, what does this do? Save before we touch this. Start reactor. Oh, that opened the door. And it opened the hangar door. Hello? Reactor is currently online. Oh, and it turned all of these turrets back on. Wonderful. Kreia, that thing you do where you put buffs on all of us. Do it, please. Me. Shoot the turrets.
How do you like that?
Oh, we're fine. These turrets were weak. Alright, we're good. Hold up. We haven't been down to the sub-level yet. Okay, well what's in the sub-level? Like, I think we could just go back that way now and leave, but... Okay, go in here. Open door. We found a room with some treasure in it. Across by Datapad. What is Datapad? Contains the ignition code for the orbital shuttle. Okay, I mean that's odd. That's everything we needed. And yet we still haven't been downstairs. Hold up. If we've got the door open and we've got the codes, magnetically sealed and cannot be opened. Huh. Well, I guess we're leaving then. Onto the shuttle. What is that for? I have no idea. Alright. Oh. I see.
Yes?
What's going on?
Okay,
I
plan.
hear you.
Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Tank droid. How are we missing? I find it a little difficult to believe that I'm missing this thing. Okay.
I hear you.
Kreia, get in there.
What is it?
Theodore, get in there. There we go. Alright. Can I just, like, shoot this thing or something?
Let me handle this.
I mean, it's big, but it doesn't seem to be actually doing all that much to me, so I think we're gonna be fine. I mean, I don't think I've landed a single hit yet, which is a little alarming, but...
Let us end this.
Maybe I have to be, like, in the room? I don't know. Whatever. Droid's done. Oh, the hangar doors are up there. Ah, right. I'm not opening this door to fly out of. I'm opening the door in the ceiling. Okay. Parts. Components. Lots of knives. Repair kit. More stuff. Wow, man, we're just getting all kinds of cool, neat stuff here. Armor. I'm assuming I can't, get out of here yet. We need to open the doors above us. Okay. Can I just do that from here? Unlock doors. Hangar doors unlocked. Well, you got me stumped. Oh, we're good. Okay, apparently the doors are unlocked. Take the shuttle to the Shielded Mesa? And we never found out what the sub-basement was for. Oh.
Statement. We have arrived too late. The target has evaded us. We must pursue it. Observation. They have likely escaped aboard the orbital shuttle that has been docked here. The Bay Control computer likely will have a record of their departure. Query. Have you discovered anything about the shuttle's course? Answer. I have managed to track the shuttle's movement across the SHIELD network. However, the SHIELD network does not stretch over the polar region, which was the shuttle's apparent destination. Statement. Dispatch a unit to the polar region with the last known coordinates and approximate path of the shuttle. They will not escape us again.
Alright.
Well, this can't be any worse than last time. So that's the hole in the SHIELD network, huh? Doesn't look like much to me.
Definitely not a natural formation.
You've got to be kidding me. It's not my fault.
Okay, maybe we just don't take shuttles anymore. I feel like these aren't going well for us today.
Egotistic praise. An excellent shot, even with the prevailing winds. I couldn't have done it better myself. Field assessment.
Yeah, he says it's not my fault. I can't help but notice that the ship was on fire at that point and the rocket hadn't hit. Okay, activate the mines and prime the sequences. Okay, what are we doing here?
Relieved statement. Oh, Jedi, it is good to see you intact. We were concerned that shooting down your shuttle would damage you irreparably. Quick clarification. But now that we have found you, we hope that we can facilitate communications. Unnecessary addendum. And put an end to hostilities.
Uh-huh. Some pilot won't take responsibility for his lack of skill. Yeah, I wonder who he could be based on. Who do we got here? Why are assassin droids here? How many of you are there? Any reason you shot down my vessel? Yeah, we'll just play dumb.
Unnecessary clarification. We merely wish to cripple your vessel. Once we tracked your coordinates, we were able to deploy several droids in this location. Probing query. We are, however, curious as to why you chose to come to the remnants of the polar Telos irrigation system. There is nothing here that our instruments can detect. Eager threat. But we are looking forward to extracting your motives for coming here when we place you in torture restraints.
Uh-huh. So what are you doing here then? For me, I'm assuming, yes?
Self-evident answer. Wherever you try to run, we will be there, armed and ready. Rhetorical query. So the query you have posed to us is one we put to you. What are you doing here, we wonder?
How many of you are there? Yeah.
Chiding statement. Oh, Jedi. There are as many of us as are needed to capture or kill our targets. Egotistical boast. And there are far more of us than any one Jedi. Destroy one of us, and more shall rise from the wreckage. Unnecessary threat. And our attack protocols are more than a match for you and your allies.
Okay, well, destroying one of you is easy. Wiping out 3 might cause me to break a sweat. Let's just start with the heal on him. Apparently Beodur is unconscious. We didn't get a choice in the matter. Atton, you're gonna go for dual wield, right? Yeah, perfect. How's he looking on? Okay, he could do with some better weapons. Yeah, hold up. No blasters. What's his best option for blaster here? Go with that. And is this droid oxidizer balanced? It is. We're fighting robots, so we give them a pair of anti-robot guns. That seems pretty darn useful. Start out with, I want Knight Valor, improved energy resistance, and I want you to take shots at each of these mines in succession. How's that sound? Yes. Wait. Force Valor, and then after that go for a Knight's... Actually, wait, you don't go for Knight Speed. You then go for shots at each of the mines. And after you do the improved energy resistance, you go to Knight Speed. Alright, there we go. That should be a decent setup.
Yeah.
Alright.
I hear you.
Okay, I guess,
I hear you.
Freya, you do whatever.
Time to even the odds.
Fallen.
I feel like we're doing okay here. Yeah, we'll be fine.
More where that came from. Let's settle this.
Yeah, Freya's got this under control.
I will silence this one.
Let's settle this.
Done.
Failing, master.
Grab the stuff out of the remains. HK control cluster, we want that. Anything else here? Droid lockout bypass. Back case of the game cover, it shows this area your Jedi has a lightsaber. Does it really? Well, like on the Xbox version of the game? That's funny. Because yeah, I don't think you can have a lightsaber at this point that I know of.
Yes.
Because you have to collect all the like lightsaber components, right? And I don't remember what you do to build it. It might actually be related to what we're going to find here. You know what? I got time for it. Screw it. We're going to do the area under this first. That, I think, wraps up this planet. Theodore? Are we going to... We can find refuge, then he should recover in time. Fair enough. We'll go ahead and we'll try to wrap up this planet. Because I think if we go and do this little underground area here, that will wrap up the end of the planet. Blue one on the back cover of the Xbox. No kidding. Polar Plateau interior. Theodore is been left for dead. Oh, hello.
Lay down your weapons, and you shall not be harmed.
Okay. Who are you? Yeah, it's fine. We don't mean any harm.
Why is it that everywhere we go, I end up in a cell? I mean, why did they lock us up? What is this place?
It is a training ground for Jedi.
What? This ice hole?
Yes. It bears the semblance of an academy. But where are all the students? Curious.
You've got to be joking. What is a Jedi Academy doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
It is a place hidden from the galaxy like the Academy on Dantooine. But this place... Oh, Atris, you have been clever.
Atris?
It's none of your concern.
Well, the sooner we're out of here, the better. 2 crazy Jedi are more than enough for me. No one told me we were going to be dumped in a nest of Jedi.
And what is it about this place that causes you such fear?
What do you mean? We're in the middle of a bunch of Jedi. You know how they are.
No, I do not. Not in the way you seem to.
What? What are you doing? Get out of my head!
Stop struggling. Let me follow the current. Deep, deeper to its source.
Stop! Stop! Ah!
Ah, with the fear is mingled guilt. It squirms in you like a worm. And the why? Ah, and there is its heart. You surprise me. I could not feel it before. Your feelings are a powerful shield indeed. Do not worry, Atton. If she is a Jedi, she will forgive. And if she is not, She will not care.
You can't tell her. Please. I'm asking you. I don't want her to...
Think less of you. I hardly think that's possible. Still, there is no shame in what you ask. We all wage war with the past, and it leaves its scars. I will not speak of yours, Atten, but there is a price for such things.
What? What price?
There are those who wage war and those who follow them. You are a crude thing, murderer, but you have your uses. You know how important this woman we travel with is. Even one such as you can feel it. You will serve her until I release you.
And if I refuse?
You will not. If you do, then my silence will be broken. And then, Atten, you will be broken. You fear the Jedi, and rightly so. If Atris learns of your choices, you will never leave this place. But whatever fear you hold of the Jedi, know that if you disobey me, that my punishment will make you beg for the death that has long hounded you. Wipe the fear from your mind. You will not find blind obedience a difficult master. You chose it once. You will learn to embrace it again.
I don't know how you became such a manipulative witch, but why a vicious old scowl like yourself would even bother with me is a bigger mystery.
No game of Dejarik can be won without pawns, and this may prove to be a very long game. You are a slippery one. Your thoughts difficult for even one such as I to read. I suspect the self-loathing that squirms within you gives you a curious strength. Your spirit, as diseased as it is, refuses to allow you to give up, no matter what threats you face and whatever wreckage you leave behind you. I feel you have crossed our path for a reason. Perhaps even you, at the right moment, may be able to turn aside disaster. If so, your potential is not yet spent.
Fine. I'll be your pawn. But I still think you've got the wrong man.
Perhaps. But someone has to fly the ship, and the Force is a hard thing to predict. You have crossed our path for a reason. Our path brought us here for a reason. And now I know why. The past is here, and it must be met before the future can be set in motion.
More Jedi speak. Care to explain?
No. I've wasted enough time with you. Sleep, murderer, and be silent. I need no distractions. A critical moment approaches.
Okay, so something going on here between Kreia and Atten. She knows something about his past from digging through his head that he doesn't want us knowing about, and we don't have any info on it yet. I don't remember at what point we're going to learn what that's about, but it's definitely going to be a little while yet. Alright, and who do we have here?
I did not expect to see you again after the day of your sentencing. I thought you had taken the Exile's path, wandering the galaxy. Yet you have returned. Why?
I want my property, my slaves, and my ship. It's not my intention to come here or see you again. If you wanted to see your face again, you're sadly mistaken. I'm looking for my ship so I can leave Telos. Yeah, it was not my intention to come here. No, it's the tell the truth. We're looking for our ship. Looking for the ship so I can leave.
Your ship? Ah, the Ebon Hawk. It is not your ship. Unless you are admitting to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility.
Destruction of Paragus is an accident. Necessary. I wish I'd blown up that rock cluster, but it wasn't my fault. Do you have my ship or not? Destruction was necessary, we'll go with. Yeah, there was nothing we could have done to avoid that.
Necessary? The destruction of Paragus was necessary? You have not changed. Acting instead of thinking, putting yourself before the galaxy, before the Jedi. Do you know what you have done?
I destroyed 2 worlds with 1 explosion. I know it put Telos in jeopardy, but I had no choice. Yeah.
No, your crime is much more than that. Without the fuel from Paragus, Citadel Station cannot maintain its orbit. It will crash into the planet, and its destruction will echo across 20 other worlds.
What? Paragus is nothing compared. What do you mean, yeah?
Telos was a test to see if the Republic could mount a restoration effort on the Outer Rim. When it fails, the Republic will not finance another. The other Rim worlds, devastated by the Sith, will remain graveyard worlds, devoid of life. And that is the magnitude of your crime.
Almost as bad as the Jedi letting the Outer Rim die during the Mandalorian Wars. Yeah, fair point.
So you still hold to your flawed convictions. If you think to anger me, you are wrong. How is it that you are not content to confine your ruin to yourself? You must spread it to others wherever you go. Ruin yourself with your actions if you will, but when your actions bring harm to others, then you must answer for it.
Okay, so yeah, now I get blamed for the actions of the Sith. My crime. Sith destroyed Peragus, not me. Yeah, that's true.
The Sith? What do you mean?
Sith have returned, and they're hunting all Jedi.
You speak truly. You have encountered the Sith. I can feel the scars on you. Tell me, where did you encounter them?
Well, Peragus, you ding-dong, I just told you that. The Sith came for me on Peragus to kill me. And yeah, we'll say I encountered them in Peragus. Let's not fill in any blanks beyond what I know for sure.
Peragus? What would they want there? They can't have been looking for you.
The Sith believe me to be the last Jedi. No, perhaps they were. I was the only Jedi they could find. They didn't realize I'd left the Jedi behind. Yeah, I think that's probably the most accurate one.
If you were the best target they could find, the teachings of the dark side blind the Sith indeed. I am the last Jedi, not you. You betrayed our teachings, our beliefs, the very core of the Jedi Order. If these Sith attacked you, they will soon realize their mistake. And if you escaped, they most likely let you go to see if you would lead them here.
Okay, there must be other Jedi. Stronger than you think, at least one Sith Lord stands with them, and they fight differently from the Sith from the Jedi Civil War. Yeah, let's fill her in. No reason to hold back info.
Whatever force they can bring to bear, it will matter not. If they face a true Jedi, they shall fall.
That's awfully arrogant. Your grasp of tactics is questionable. Yeah, are there any other Jedi we can ask for help?
I said I was the last of the Jedi, Exile, and I did not speak falsely. There are others who were once Jedi, but no longer. They will not take action against this threat.
Okay, I could track them down, maybe change their minds.
You offer your aid? After turning your back on me? On the Council? The Jedi is not something you embrace out of fear. The commitment is stronger than that, something you never seem to understand.
Wait, I've always understood war, and that's who you need. The Sith have numbers on their side, you need allies, all you can get, Jedi or not. Yeah, I'm not doing this out of fear. I want to help. That seems fair.
Perhaps. But if you help me, it cannot be done from here. There are others in the galaxy who may help us against a Sith threat. If you can find them, gain their trust, perhaps our defenses shall be stronger for it. Take your ship, seek them out. If you find them, encourage them to gather on Dantooine. From there we can call a council and see what can be done.
Okay, see what I can do. If there's anyone who can aid us, I'll find them. I'll gather what help I can and assemble it on Dantooine. Yeah. If there's anyone who can aid us, I'll find them.
Then I shall send you on your way. It is now time for you to depart.
We shall remove her, mistress.
Can I get any more info from you guys? No? Well, I was hoping I could maybe ask some questions about my past with the Jedi Order, but guess not.
Are you all right, mistress?
The exile reminded me of something I had forgotten.
Forgive me, mistress, but I must ask. The exile, I've never seen another affect you so strongly. Was she important to you once?
We all have our heroes, and when we watch them fall, we die inside. She made a choice once, and I did not. The day we judged her, I stood in the chamber, and she was so right. She was so certain of it. I doubted myself, but not now. She will never make me doubt myself again. But now I am tired. I must meditate.
Of course, mistress. I will tell the others you are not to be disturbed. And please, do not exhaust yourself. We can attend to matters here.
Okay. She has some remnant of a Jedi Academy set up. Okay, light side points gained. Can we talk to you guys?
Why have you approached me?
Yeah, let's see. I'm looking for my friends.
You will find them in the main irrigation channel room, in the northern part of the plateau interior.
The particle emitters there that once governed the flow of water to Telos can double as force cages.
So they're prisoners, yeah.
They were caged for their safety until we could determine your intent, Exile. Atris cautioned us against your tactics, fearing that your allies would create a distraction. Your companions gave us little trouble, however. The male could have presented some challenge if he had resisted, but he chose not to.
Yeah, what, Atten?
He has had some Echani training. He masks it well, but when you are in danger, his mask dropped into a stance we know well.
Echani training? Yeah, where would he have gotten that?
I do not know. The Echani forms are known to be taught to military special forces throughout the galaxy. If the source is a mystery to you, perhaps you should ask him. It would be wise to know those you travel with.
Fair enough. Where's my ship?
Your ship is stored in the hangar. Atris has given you permission to leave this place, and permission to return if you remain in her service.
Sounds good. Any other questions? Yeah.
You may ask.
What about Atris? What's she been up to?
The mistress? What of her?
Yeah. What can you tell me about her?
She leads us. As she rebuilds Telos, she rebuilds the Order, and through them, the galaxy.
How does she plan to do that?
We serve the Jedi. We do not question them. Yet, Atris has told us that the work here at Telos may pay for similar efforts in many worlds along the Rim that were destroyed when the Jedi turned on each other. She has said the Jedi Order needs such a foundation if it is to rebuild. She faults the teaching of many of the Jedi Masters as the spark of the Jedi Civil War. Atris has said that if Revan and Malak had been properly instructed in the ways of the Jedi, they never would have fallen, and nor would you, Exile.
Interesting. Okay, what does she consider proper training?
That is unknown to me. I have never observed Atris to teach Jedi, nor would I wish to. Atris has chosen instead to focus her efforts on galactic recovery. Once the galaxy breathes again, disciples will come.
Atris knows nothing, transmit her ignorance to anyone who follows her. She'll need help if she tries. She knows nothing about training. No, we're not going to taunt Atris, that's fine. I don't need to do that right now. Yeah, why do you all look the same?
We share the same father, and we all bear the face of our mother. It is not unusual for the Echani of the same parents to be born so as to be indistinguishable to outsiders.
The one handmaiden who challenged us when we arrived, she looks different.
As I have said, it is not unusual for the Echani of the same parents to be born so as to be indistinguishable to outsiders.
She has a different set of parents.
If you seek to raise anger in me, you will fail, Exile. I tolerate your presence only upon orders of the Mistress. She did not order me to endure your questions.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to cause offense.
One cannot take back an action, and often apologizing for it only compounds the insult. Simply drop the matter and be silent.
Fair enough. Maybe I'll drop you. No, that's fine. I guess we'll be going. I don't think we're gonna get any more out of her for now. That's back to where Atris just was. I don't think we're getting anything there. The northern part of the facility is where the prison cells are, so let's head to the southern part first. Hello. Handmaiden sister. You were the one that looked different.
You are the Exile, the one Atris warned us about.
Yeah, what did Atris say?
She said, you betrayed the Jedi by going to war when it was forbidden to you. You turned on your masters, your teachings, and yourself.
I went to war to protect others, not to fight, yeah.
That is not all she says. She says you know nothing of loyalty to any cause except your own animal instincts. And she told us why you fell to the dark side.
And why was that? Yeah.
Atris says that you fell to the dark side in the Mandalorian Wars when you gave in to your lust for battle. Once you tasted war, you could not give it up.
So why didn't I keep fighting in the Jedi Civil War? It doesn't explain why I stopped fighting, yeah.
Atris says when the Dark Lord Revan returned to the Republic, you did not march with him because you had fallen so far you could no longer feel the Force.
Force aside, I was tempted to attack the Jedi, but didn't. I did not march with Revan because it was my choice, yeah.
So it was a matter of choice, then. If Atris has erred in her evaluation of your motivations, it might be best to inform her.
Yeah, she doesn't seem particularly keen on listening to me, that's fine. Did she say anything else?
I believe that is the extent of her expressed feelings toward you. There are variations at times, but all rise from the same foundation.
Expressed feelings.
Yes, it is difficult sometimes for others to truly speak their heart or listen to it. The words often prove difficult, or they do not come at all.
Yeah, what do you think she feels?
Without having seen you and Atris fight, I cannot say. Battle is a pure form of expression. It is heart and discipline, reduced to movement and motion.
Well, I don't particularly wish to fight Atris.
Then her expressed feelings will have to suffice.
Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can get something else. Hey, Thomas, how's it going? We're actually getting pretty close to the end of this here. I'm just gonna wrap up the end of Telos here and then be gone. But good to see you. How are you doing? I said Atris warned you about me. What did she say? You look different. Yeah.
I honor the face of my mother. It is not something spoken of in the company of others.
Different mother but the same father.
I do not wish to discuss it. If there is something else you wish to ask, you may do so.
Getting home from work? Yeah, doing well. I got 3 more days of work and then I've got 10 days off, so looking forward to that. 10 days off? 9 days off. Yeah, it's fine. We'll carry on then.
You may.
No, nothing else. I guess we'll be going. Where you go, you've touched the Force. What does it feel like? Difficult thing to describe.
Please, I wish to know.
I imagine awakening and hearing the heartbeat of the galaxy for the first time. It's like a current that passes through you and carries with it to all the places it touches. Warmth of the sun without the glare. You can feel its light and its heart, but there's no harshness to it. So many things, you know when you feel it, without question. It's like a current that passes through you and carries you with it to all the places it touches.
I see. Thank you, Exile. I appreciate you sharing your knowledge with me.
My pleasure. Fair enough. Alright, light side points gained. I guess we can go through all these doors here. So this is one of a companion that we will not be getting this playthrough. There's a pair of companions in this game that are linked to the gender of your character. So if you play as a female exile, you get a different companion. If you play as the male exile, you get this companion. So we won't be getting to see much more of her. She does have a bit more backstory, and it's honestly a bit more tied into the overall plot of the game than the male companion is. So, bit of a shame we don't get to learn more about her. But if you want to learn more, I mean, go pick this up. You can hopefully get to play it yourself. As I was mentioning, there was the issue with the Switch version right now that apparently has a bit of a game-breaking bug in it that they are aware of and are hopefully addressing a patch soon to fix. They did notify there's a workaround for now. Oops, I'm back. Hello. But yeah, they issued they're working on a patch and there's a fix for it now. There's apparently a cheat menu on the Switch version, and one of the cheats allows you to warp your area. So if you save right before you get to the crash, you can just use the warp command to warp to the area you normally land at, and skip the crash in the cutscene. Which isn't ideal, but at least it's something until they can get the patch out. Alright guys, we're getting out of here.
What you came for?
A woman from my past has made this place her home. I didn't expect to see her again.
I felt as much. Quite strongly, in fact. I suspected there was something from your past here, something unresolved. I feel we did not come to this place by chance. You were led here. This woman who resides here, she did something to you once, something that hangs upon you still.
Woman is a Jedi, one of the Council. She's one of the Council who cast me out of the Order and wanted to punish me even further. Yeah, that's true.
I see it now. The act has left its marks. Be warned, unresolved events from our past can create wounds in the present and the future. And more importantly, they can distract you, weaken you. It could prove fatal against the enemies we face.
And here's a Jedi, one of the Council.
There is a Jedi here, perhaps, in that you are correct. Yet there are no students, and this woman, this Atris, surrounds herself with those who cannot feel the Force. Curious.
Okay, plans to heal the galaxy, then rebuild the Order.
Plans are fragile things, and life often dashes expectations to the ground. Perhaps students will come to her in time. For now, she is surrounded by those who cannot feel the Force.
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
Yes, her servants are not Jedi. Their minds are walls, trained to resist tricks of the mind. This discipline blinds them to the Force as well, even if they were Force-sensitive.
Okay. How do you know that? Were you reading their minds?
Invade the mind of another? It is not something done carelessly, or when there is nothing to be gained.
I literally just watched you do this to Atton like 20 minutes ago, Kreia. Alright. So Kreia's not being honest with my character. That's a good thing to be aware of and note. We'll talk about it on the way out of here.
Very well. Let us depart.
That okay? He looks out cold. Now, what happened to Atton? Clarify that for me, Kreia. What's your take on this?
He's only sleeping. It seems the journey here has fatigued him.
Uh-huh. Alright, well, let's get him out of here.
I am sorry, General. I must have lost consciousness in the crash.
Yeah, you don't need to apologize. Are you okay?
I'm fine, General. Even power has been restored to my arm. What is this place? Where are we?
Jedi Academy concealed on the northern pole of Telos.
This must be where I had detected the energy readings before, and the drain to the restoration shields. This room, this place, it looks part of a huge polar irrigation system, possibly planet-wide, like the one on Coruscant. I had been told by the Republic that it was not in use.
Yeah, that's fine. You feeling well enough to travel?
I am, General. If you wish, I may travel with you, or join you at the ship.
Come with me, yeah, let's go.
Very well, General.
Choose 2 members. The others will join you at the Ebon Hawks hangar. You and you. Alright. Influence gained with Baodur for checking if he was alright, most likely there. And credits. And we need to find our way to the ship and get the heck out of here. Hello. What is this? Yuzu! Thank you! Thank you for the follow. We're just about wrapping up here for today. I just want to finish up the rest of this Jedi enclave that's oh, wait a minute, what the heck is this? Entrance chamber. Oh, this must be the door up to the surface. That makes sense. Okay. Now, I want to find our way out of the enclave here, back to the ship, and then we're probably going to wrap it up for today. Oh, T3.
Is this your droid? It looks badly damaged. Dissected.
Yeah, are you alright? Repair your behavior core. They didn't memory wipe you, did they? It wasn't your fault they took the ship, T3. I'm just glad I found you. Yeah, it wasn't your fault. Hold on, what information are you talking about? Yeah. Why would she want what's in your memory core? Your entire memory? That must have taken some time, yeah. Fill me in later, let's get you out of here first. Yeah, we'll get you back to the ship and we can talk more. Yeah, join us in the Ebon Hawk when we're ready to leave. Alright, so T3's freed again. And I think I saw our ship up ahead in the background there. Yep, there she is. And we're all done here. We're, I think, clear to just go. And we'll see what our options are. I'm pretty sure you always have to go to the same planet next. I don't think you get a choice in the matter. This game's significantly more linear than KOTOR 1 is when it comes to things. You get a little flexibility later on, but to start with, it is very, like, boom, 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 you're doing the same events in the same order. Once aboard, you'll be leaving Telos Polar Academy for good. Alright, well, let's go.
Well, now that we're off that Dejaric board of a planet, I say we burn sky until we see lines.
Yeah, what's with T3? Okay, you did what while you were connected? You downloaded Atris's archives.
What is the machine saying?
This droid is absolutely nuts. Yeah, I love him. He's one of my favorite. He was really quiet and he didn't contribute much in KOTOR 1. In KOTOR 2, he is so much more personality. So there's a hollow record of my trial in Atris's records.
We seem to have found it.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
Do you know why we have called you here?
Maybe because I chose to, not because you summoned me. You called me here to answer for my crimes on Malachor 5.
As Revan summoned you, so have you come full circle to return to the Jedi.
Why did you defy us? The Jedi are guardians of the peace, and have been for centuries. This call to war undermines all that we have worked for.
Is Revan your master now? Or is it the horror you wrought at Malachor that has caused you to see the truth at last?
I realized that following Revan into war was in violation of the Jedi Code, and I broke it knowingly defying the wishes of the Council. If you seek to punish me and get on with it, Mandalorians had to be stopped or countless more would have died. You were not at Malachor, you'll never understand. Yeah, truth is the Mandalorians had to be stopped or countless more would have died.
You refuse to hear us. You have shut us out, and so have shut yourself to the galaxy.
We feel that your true understanding of what happened at Malachor 5 will only happen in time, and it cannot happen here, near the battlegrounds where you fought.
You are exiled, and you are a Jedi no longer.
There is one last thing. Your lightsaber. Surrender it to us.
Okay, so we stabbed the rock.
Much defiance in that one.
You were correct, Kavar. When she was here, I felt it. It was as if she was not there. More like an echo.
Revan's influence has grown amongst the youngest of the Order. He speaks to their passions, not their sense. The war has touched them. Many of them have found themselves in the war against the Mandalorians.
It is as I feared. And I fear that we have played into the hands of the enemy.
We have not lost a Jedi this day. You felt it. She has lost herself. She is no Jedi. She walked Revan's path, but she was not strong enough.
I fear it is our teachings that may have led Revan to choose the path he did.
We are not the ones who taught him.
We take responsibility, Atris, not cast blame.
The choice of one was the choice of us all. Revan's teacher intended no harm, and Revan had many teachers since.
Yet they all stem from the same source. Her teachings violated the Jedi Code and lead all who listen to the dark side, as they did the Exile.
You are wrong. The dark side is not what I sensed in the Exile. Surely the rest of you felt it as well. That emptiness we felt. She has changed.
Whatever that wound was, it was of the dark side. We should not have let her depart. She will simply join Revan again, or perhaps worse.
What would you have done with her, Atris? Be mindful of your feelings. This is not Revan who stood before you. This one walks a different path.
No, although that may come in time. We let her go because we must. Where she travels, she carries her destination with her.
Malachor 5 should have been her grave. You saw it in her walk, and in the Force. It was as if she was already dead.
No, not death. Many battles remain for that one, if what we have seen is true. But the future is a shifting thing, and she cuts like a blade through it.
We should have told her the truth. A Jedi deserved to know.
No good would have come from it, even if what you believe was true. There's still the matter of Revan, and such truths could leave us vulnerable on two fronts.
Perhaps in many years we will call her before us and explain what happened to her, and how she may be healed. Until then, she must accept her journey.
But she may never discover the truth, and she will never know why we cast her out.
And that is the future we must accept.
Okay, so we get a bit more info there.
The Jedi sure like their secrets, don't they?
Last few moments after my trial, I had no idea. So it wasn't the Jedi that stripped you of your Force connection. That happened first. If you find anything else, let me know. Keep searching the archives and maybe more information. I know it could take a while, but keep analyzing, yeah. Atris has a list of all missing Jedi. Yeah, display it. Master Vrook on Dantooine. Havar on Onderon. Vash on Korriban. Atris on Telos. There was one on Nar Shaddaa that I think skipped there. It was the Jedi Master Mustache. I knew all those Jedi Masters. Those were all the Jedi on the Council that exiled me.
A strange coincidence.
It is no coincidence. There is some larger plan at work here, and we are walking into it. This is too convenient to be anything but a trap.
Also, I believe the extra Jedi there, the other lady other than Atris that didn't get mentioned there, is part of the cut content. I believe she was going to be on another planet, and I think it's the planet that gets added back in by the mod. So we'll see if she gets brought up again when we go to that planet. But there was an entire planet, at least one entire planet, that was cut in the final stages of development due to time constraints. The restoration mod that I have on here did restore one planet. It's possible there were others that we don't know about. We have no choice. These Jedi know what happened to me. Yeah. We need their help against the Sith. Yeah. Oh. We good?
General, is there a reason you don't carry a lightsaber anymore?
It was taken from me. Yeah.
That's not your lightsaber anymore. That belonged to someone who served Revan in the wars, not the person you are now. You could build another one, if you wanted to, but you know that.
Okay. Not afraid. Do you think I can't build one? Okay, why wouldn't I? Wait, why are all these options negative?
I don't know, General, but whatever the reason, you should put it behind you. I know this. A lightsaber is part of who you are. Without it, you're not complete.
Alright, to begin, there's some parts I'll need.
I think I can help you out there. I happen to know the parts you need.
Alright then, what do we need?
We need a power cell, emitter matrix, lens and focusing crystal, though I have to admit the crystal is beyond my means. Never did understand them. Those parts are fairly common, though a Jedi once told me that it's best if your lightsaber reflects you, and if it is constructed of things that identify it as your own. Just bring the parts to me before you get started building it. I'll make sure they're usable.
Okay. Hello. We're getting a little bit of a follow-up with
For the
everybody
last
here.
time, no. Because you're programmed to force your opponent to go first, and nothing will convince me the computer doesn't cheat. Even if I didn't have to go first and somehow I didn't suspect you of counting cards, I still wouldn't play with a trash compactor. Yeah? How many credits?
Oh, we're not done yet.
Well, check it again. It can't be anything else.
What?
Just check the damn connector. I don't trust the diagnostics any more than I trust you.
And these two need to learn to get
Because I
along.
don't like droids. They break. In the head. Well, whatever you call that thing on your head. Yeah, well, if I'm mean to you, it's because I care.
Okay. Freya and T3? What have we got here?
Betrayal.
What?
Machines. Her passion for such things defies me.
Freya, what the hell?
Got a minute?
I'm a little busy here. What is it?
Won't take more than a minute.
All right, I'll work. While you talk.
Look, your friend, the Jedi, you know her from way back, don't you? How much do you know about her, really?
Her? You mean the general? Yeah, during the war. If that's what you mean by way back. Can't say I know too much about her, though.
Better than anyone else on this ship. Just give me your opinion, okay? And don't laugh.
I'm trying to work here, Atton.
I was just wondering if you thought maybe she and I might...
Being serious.
You said you wouldn't laugh.
You are being serious. Atton, she was a general. I was just a tech. Your guess is about as good as mine.
Well, what's your guess, then?
I'm getting back to work.
Hey! I'm being serious here. You're laughing at me? I'll put you on the scrap heap, you walking tin can.
Oh my god.
All I'm saying
What is going on here?
A long time without a memory wipe. Most droids behave erratically under those circumstances. I know that, but I'm fixing everything else around here, so I may as well take a look at you too.
Doesn't sound like you care, sir.
What was that? That's what I'm talking about. That is not normal droid behavior.
Okay, yeah. Thank you for someone letting my character get a word in edgewise on this ship. Yeah, so this is something else they added between KOTOR 1 and 2. In KOTOR 2, your companions have a lot of like unique dialogue with each other and a lot more interactions, and these can change depending on the influence you have with them, the direction you're pushing their plot, their story arcs, things like that. So there's a lot of... Every now and then you'll come back on the ship, and you'll just see your companions having little cutscenes with each other here. Yeah, what's going on here? Okay, T3, calm down.
Pushing you around. I just wanted to see if there was anything I could do to upgrade your functionality.
Sounds like a good idea. Don't worry, Beoder probably knows what he's doing. Yeah, it does sound like a good idea. Beoder is really good with machines, too.
Good. Now let's get started.
Alright.
You wouldn't guess it from the outside, but it looks like you've been through a lot. I'll bet. I'm all done with you. If anything comes loose, let me know and I'll put it back in place.
T3 has received a permanent +2 to his constitution. Alright. We're good. We're free. I want to check real quick if I can make my lightsaber. Beoder.
Hey, General.
Yeah, what are you talking
You
about?
look like you've been standing too close to one of my shield generators.
Inspired by your arm. When one's in touch with the Force, it can manifest itself visibly.
Was this something you wanted me for?
Yes, lightsaber parts.
Let me see what you have. No, you're still missing any emitter-matrix and lens. Something else I can help you with?
Dang. Alright, well. We're not going to go around and do all the talking with my companions right now. Because I am trying to wrap this up here so I can get some sleep. So I think we will save the companion chatter for the next time. Because now we've got, T3 and Beodur here wandering around. We've also got Kreia being sulky over in her room over here after electrocuting my droid. And... oh yeah, we got another part for HK. We'll go ahead and pop that in right now. Yep. Initialize the control cluster. Alright. Step away. Good deal. That's one more part installed. We just need to find 2 more and we can actually hopefully get him back up and running. Nobody in the med bay. T3's working on fixing the engine. Beodur over here tinkering away. And nobody over here yet. So yeah, we're all good to go. I think I will save here for now, and we will call this a part. Real quick save. We'll call this Post Telos. Spell it wrong while we're at it too, just for good measure. I'm gonna go ahead and shut her down here real quick, but I think we'll take a look and see if there's anybody we can send a raid over towards that's doing anything Knights of the Old Republic related. Thanks for joining, everybody. It's glad to have you all here. And thank you, Zan, again for the raid. Much appreciated. Anybody here was not following Zan previously, Zan does a ton of Final Fantasy XIV and Persona and like art design and live rigging and all kinds of cool stuff. If you haven't checked them out yet, you should swing on over to their Twitch channel to check them out. I need to figure out how to set up shoutouts still, or I would do like a formal shoutout in chat, but as you can follow the links through their name here in chat to go find them. And in the meantime, let's see who we've got for Knights of the Old Republic. There is Old Republic, Knights of the Old Republic 2. Oh, that's me. That wouldn't help. Old Republic, Old Republic, Old Republic. Really? There is literally nobody streaming any of the other Knights of the Old Republic games right now. Oh, wait, we've got one. What do we got here? Everybody's doing Old Republic. Nobody's doing Knights. Alright. Except for one person. Let me just take a quick peek in here and make sure they're not, like, horrendously obnoxious. Yeah, doing a playthrough, it looks like on the original Xbox. That's fine. One doing SWTOR, I don't know how they popped up on my list, but I have them. That's fine. I got one guy here who's doing Knights of the Old Republic 1 on the original Xbox from the looks of it, doing a 12-hour challenge of some kind. So we'll send them everybody that way, is the plan. Alright, thank you all for joining. I will see you all next time. And be back, probably taking 2 nights off here, so Friday and Saturday night. Be back Sunday nights with more Knights of the Old Republic, and then Monday with Dragon Age, is the plan. So thank you for joining. See you next time. If you want any updates on the schedule, Twitter link is down below. It's usually the easiest way to find any of that. And we're on our way to go watch some Knights of the Old Republic 1 on the Xbox.